Hello. Sorry, I had to turn that off. So we do have a visitor. You'll hear like random thumping the entire time, potentially. Because Zoe's like, I don't know who's more ready to stream, me or my cat. Because she's like literally right in front of me. She's laying down, so you can't really see her. So you'll see her eventually, I think, whenever she wants to, like, get up or whatever. Yeah, so I've been away for like 3 months. Whoops. There's really no way to like segue into that without it being weird, but yeah, life's just whatever. Busy, stressful, you know, the usual. There is no like return event. Okay, I don't know, I can't think of the word, but we're just gonna do some shiny hunting and have fun. That's pretty much all I want to do, so that's the plan. So what up, Dreadful? What's up, Forever? Your Tina, Vax, Mew, Teeny, Argent, anybody who's lurking, hello. Yes, this is an actual live stream. This is real. It's happening. Is it working? Dude, she's so cute. Why are you so cute, Zoe? I know. No, that's not the problem. Nope. I just don't do content as a full-time thing anymore, unfortunately. So that's why I've been away. You want to say hi? Come here. No. Come here. What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Hello. Hello, Zoe. Are you excited to be back? Hopefully. Yeah, so obviously if you haven't been here in a long time, which most of you probably haven't, but we were doing a beast ball challenge where I wanted to get every Alola Pokemon in a beast ball. So obviously I already have a shiny Grubbin, but I don't have one in a beast ball. So yeah, we're gonna get that all set up and then go from there. Also, my lighting is not the best, but we'll figure that out next time. Hi. What are you doing? Yeah, Zoe's favorite thing is to like headbutt my microphone. So if you hear thumping, that's just her. Looks great. It's all right. It could be a little brighter, but that's just me being picky. Oh, and she's going down, folks. Ah, she's laying down. Cool. Yeah, it returns. Beast Ball Challenge. So, ironically, I wasn't going to do this today. This was not on my to-do list. I actually wanted to play like Gen 6, but I was like, I didn't really want to do Radar. And then, because that was what I was going to do. And then I was like, I don't really feel like it. That doesn't really sound fun. And then, I was like, well, I could do Gen 2 stuff today, but then the problem with that is I don't have my copies yet. So they were supposed to like get back in the mail today, but they're not here. So rip. Oh no, for sure. What's going on, Park? What's happening? Hi, Zoe. Oh, dude, she's so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, you've missed this, huh? Oh, yeah, dude. She's more ready than I am. You can't see it, but like, so like my hand's on my desk and her paw's on my hand and she's like, she's locked in. That's how you know she's happy to be here. Oh, not that. Yeah, whatever. Gosh, there was like so many things I had to update and like fix. Ooh, that's a weird spot. Like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my camera angle's at a different spot, so I had to like totally adjust my entire layout because it just looks stupid. Yeah, thanks, Pink. 47 months. Hi, good to see ya. All right, so let's actually get this set up before I just start talking about who knows what. So there's the harvest for the Grubbin, so I can recycle the Lepa berry. That was the best jump scare. You're welcome. What up, Dreadful? He's back. And then you can have the berry. It's okay. It's money, I guess. I don't know. It's just a job. Been waiting so long. Same. Hey, look, Groudon. I know, dude. Zoe's so happy. I think she just missed like hanging out with me because like this is Misha, my other cat. She's been like taking over, like hanging out with me, and like Zoe's like just recently started like hanging out in my room more. They basically fight over like who hangs out in my room. It's kind of funny, but I think she just missed like this, where like she lays on my desk and I stream. Because like she hasn't done this in like forever, so to be fair, I haven't really been at my computer, so that's like another problem. So last time you streamed, sprained your hand, and then a week later sprained your ankle. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Question mark. Oops, I didn't false swipe the Grubbin. Whoops. Whoops. It's okay. Everything else is set up, so. Got 3 Burmese from a tree. Was that from Legends? Oh yeah, okay, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, there it is. It's like looking at my chat, I was like, that sounds like a Legends kind of thing. Hey Zoe. You're such a baby, you know that? She's like laying on my monitor too. Yeah, dude, she's a very happy cat. Misha's somewhere, I don't know. Oh, sick. Shiny Alpha Abra, that's so sick. Yeah, because it's an alpha, it won't run away from you. That's actually really cool. Because it'll be like super aggressive. Because like normally if you like scare Abra, it runs away and then you just cry. That's happened to me before. So, you think so? Oh gosh, you're gonna get tattooed next week? What are you getting? She's so like locked in right now. It's amazing. She's a very happy cat. Oh, that's so cute. That's cool. Your cat's paw print and nose print. That's cool. Where at? Is it like a tiny one, or is it like how? Like what's the size of the tattoo? I would assume it'd be like something small. What you're describing, but. In City and Fieldlands? Dude, I know, right? City and Fieldlands is like the place where like insane stuff happens. That's where I got my Alpha Bidoof, just like while I was completing the Pokedex. I was like, wow. Oh, okay. So it's accurate to, that's cool. What adventure? You know, surviving. Try not to pull my hair out. It's a figure of speech if you don't know. But yeah, no. The hair is very much still there. I was just lazy today. It's like, I just want to stream. I had so much stuff to do to get this all set up. It was annoying. But it's like done. So that's cool. Also just like, obviously like, you know, people are still getting here, but just like huge shout out to everybody that kept like their membership or Twitch sub while I was like, you know, living life. Working a job. And I'm getting 4 new games in July. Ooh, what'd you get? Has anybody had luck for the Scarlet and Violet legendary code? I haven't gone to GameStop yet. I saw the craziness on social media. I was like, I'm gonna wait. Scalpers be scalping. A free code, by the way. It makes you stream forever. Yeah, I haven't been here in a hot minute. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Matt. I was gonna say Spider, but I was like, your name's literally in your name. Are we in the right number? Yeah. Leave my beautiful hair alone. Nah, it's still there. It's here. I do need to cut it though, like the undercut stuff, because it's like it's starting to like stick up and it looks awkward. Like I'll blow dry my hair and this like one part like over here will be like sticking up and it's like, no. You did, but you know a guy. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm hoping to like go later in the week and then maybe they'll have more codes. Because they also like, I didn't know they were dropping a Pokemon card set the same day. I was like, oh. Like in theory that makes sense. Hey, people buy Pokemon cards. Hey, here's a free code. And then but, like the Pokemon TCG is like so insane in terms of like people buying now compared to like back in the day when they would do like promotional events. Ugh, words are hard. So it's just different. What's up, Prime? Thunder. Luigi's Mansion 3, Stray, Monster Hunter World. Sweet. I'm assuming that was all on Switch? Like all Switch games? For only $5? Really? Oh, wow. That's what's up. GameStop has a limited amount. Yeah, it makes no sense. Have trackers for delivery trucks now? That's so crazy. Like, Pokemon's cool and all, but like, it's crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay, the number is correct. Cool. We're not at shiny ads yet. This is for PS5. That's what I thought. Still don't have a PS5. Still don't have an Xbox. What are you doing, sweetie? Hi. And what are you doing? How's it going? It's going. I moved, so that worked out. But yeah, I haven't really like set up my room accordingly until like, well, I mean, I set it up, but like it's finally actually set up the way I want it to be. So I had my GameCube all set up, like all 4 of them, and it looks so awful. So I had to like redo my entire setup for it to make sense. So now my GameCubes are over to my left, so which is really cool. So we can get some Gen 2 shiny hunting in the mix. Also, sad note, when I was checking all of my like Ruby Sapphire games and stuff, because my original plan was I was going to do Ruby and Sapphire today, but one of my Japanese rubies has a dead battery. So like the only problem with that is that like you can't do soft resets, but everything else like theoretically should be fine. But like that's where my shiny Torchic's on, and I was like, that's lame. So I technically still can do it. I just there won't be a shiny Torchic on screen, which is weird. But you know, it is what it is. Actually, no, because I think no, I think one of my video games is can't remember which other one is on my other Ruby. I can't remember. Regardless, all the other 4 copies are fine. So yeah, but a dead battery's not like terrible for like Gen 3 because like your save file is fine. All my Gen 2 stuff had to be completely fixed because that stuff does get affected by a dead battery because then like you can't save your video game. That's why I'm so pumped to like do like an actual Gen 2 shiny project because I can back up my save files. I'll have like fresh batteries on like all of my video games. So yeah, man, it's nice to be here, bro. It's been like unfortunately like 3 months since I've streamed. You don't have those video games? That's okay. Video games are very much a luxury right now, so it's okay to not have like the latest and greatest. Oh, come here. Oh. Like I still don't have a Switch 2. No idea if I'll have one in like 2 weeks or whatever, 2-3 weeks. I don't think I'll have one, to be honest with you. Yeah. I mean, there's valid reasons why I haven't streamed. I mean, super long story short, I mean, just being exhausted, multiple family members having very intense and very serious health issues and stuff like that. So like, you know, just like, so think about like every time you like, I'd go to work, I'd be exhausted. And then like every off day I pretty much would have for like quite a while was like some family members not doing well, or it's a really scary health update. And it's so draining. It's like every time you have like free time, it's like not fun. So like, you know, but the main one was like my mom had she had breast cancer, but she had her surgery and stuff, so like fingers crossed that it's like gone. It should be, but I think she's about to have like her checkup soon, I think. So what up, Blue? Yeah, it's been too long. Yeah, and then like my dad's not doing well at all, and like my uncle's in the hospital for like 3 weeks. My grandma has something going on, but I think my grandma has like the least scary thing out of all the family members that have been stuff. So yeah, it's not fun. So I actually would have probably streamed like maybe a week ago or so, but my mic arm broke. I went to put on my microphone on it, and like it there was like an extra piece that you would attach to it, and like that piece would not screw in correctly, so like the microphone would have just fallen off. So I had to like buy a whole new mic arm just so I could stream, because this little one right here would be hit my microphone if I like had it on my desk. So I like had to get a mic arm. Yeah, Zoe's on my lap. Are you leaving? No? Okay. Ooh, you doing Crandos? Ooh. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, Blue. There's like no easy way, no easy way to explain it or like fun way to explain it. But yeah, there's just so many family members having such like severe, intense like health scares and like health updates, and you're like, whoa, that's not fun. Yo, I see you, the $5 super chat. Sorry to hear all that. Glad you have your back. Thoughts on the new? Pretty solid actually. I think Dragonite's my favorite still. What's going on, Big? What's happening? Hey, come here. Hey, sweetie. Can we also talk about how the Kalos starters all got one? And they put it behind a paywall? For whatever stupid reason. We want people to play in the online. They probably will, but like, do they have to? I don't think they need to. No, I get you, Matt. Yeah, what's up, Momo? I'm back. As someone who's going through like so many things all at once, like just focus on the things you can control and like the little things that make life fun. Because that's very much been my life. There's been so many things out of my control the past couple months, and you know, didn't expect them to cost $30. They're not $30. You just have to like play the online stuff. I think what's gonna happen is if you don't participate in the online stuff, then they're gonna have the Kalos starters and the DLC as like a guaranteed way to get them. Which is also terrible because, you know, more money. Yeah, everybody's struggling, man. So, like, you know, just... I mean, hence why I'm not, streaming all the time, you know. I could, but... wasn't going to pay the bills, unfortunately, so... At least it's not two separate video games. You don't have to buy like 2 copies and 2 DLCs. You know, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not overly expensive to pay for online. It's just really stupid that they are like at the moment like a online exclusive until like they announce that they're in the DLC. Like, do you like imagine playing X and Y and then you don't get some of them because like granted you'd have to pay for like the X and Y to get all of them, but like it's just, and you have to pay for online, like money. Like DLC is like obviously a newer thing for Pokemon in the grand scheme of things, and you always kind of had to buy like multiple copies of a video game to like catch them all, like yourself, unless you traded with people. But man, am I just like not a fan of just having to constantly always have to like spend money for stuff that should just be in the video game. It's just weird. Hi, love. I don't have a Switch 2 either. I have no idea if I'm gonna get one in time for Z to the A. Yeah, the Galarian Birds was like another one that I thought was dumb. I only did one of them, I think, because I like forgot. the ADHD, really ADHD. Do I want to trade? No, I'm okay. I have nothing to trade. Plus we're playing on 3DS, so like you can't really trade anybody anything. I'm going so slow with my SOS. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I've had my cat like hanging out with me for quite a while. The shiny treasures, yeah, I got all of them. Yeah, I have them. That's like the only Pokemon thing I've done is like get on my Switch and download all the Scarlet and Violet legendaries. I was like, wow, that's so cool. I really wish I could just find... See, what makes no sense about those legendary Pokemon is you literally could soft reset, but they said no. Like, because you have to, like, start the battle, right? Like, because, like, they're in the wild, but you still have to start a sequence where you're, like, in the battle with them, and they totally could have just made that a shiny huntable experience. But then they're like, no. For Pokemon hordes, that depends. Depends on what you want, honestly. There is a spot, I can't remember what route it is, but there is a spot where it's like 100% Swablu, but you have to like have surf and cut to get there. About 90% of all non-shiny hunters are somewhere on the spectrum. Yup. That's like another thing that's not really fun is like I'm not diagnosed, but I know I'm on the spectrum. Not unfortunately, but it's unfortunate that I didn't know sooner. But yeah, that's just a big thing for me is learning literally every day, like what's overstimulating, like why is this the way it is, and just, yeah. I have so many overlapping things that's not even funny, and then looking at family members who struggle, and I'm like, oh, now I know where I get it from. Because they're also really struggling through a lot of things, and I'm like, oh. Yeah. But it is what it is. I mean, it doesn't bother me. It's just, you know, I just wish I had, like, properly known sooner, but... is what it is. Honestly, something cool. It's not Zubat or Zigzagoon. I mean, the first couple of routes are cool, because depending on which version you're playing, there's, like, Lotad and C-Dot. Like Route 102 or Route 103. I think it's Route 102. Can't remember. I'd have to look it up. It's one of those first. It's like one of the first routes you actually do things. Do I still have my shiny Umbreon beanie? I do. I actually don't know where it's at right now. It's somewhere. Because I normally put it on my chair as like a fun decorative thing. I just literally don't know where I put it. I think it's like somewhere in my storage in my room somewhere. Cause I remember seeing it, but I just was like, I was thinking about that before I streamed today. I was like, where's my beanie? It's like, I don't remember. It's somewhere in here. So I'll find it eventually. I'm still setting up my room and making it feel like home, even though it's been 3 months almost. No, because we moved in the end of July. It's been like only 2 months, really. What am I doing during my break? Working. Having a regular job. It wasn't really a break. It was more or less I had to just, you know, take care of business. Make more money to survive in this lovely world we live in now. Because everything's expensive. Cool. Alright, so now we're at max shiny odds. So, what's actually the shiny odds? Do I have my... Yeah, where is it? 274? What was it again? Yeah. So after a chain of 30 with shiny charm, it's 1 out of 274. Cool. Peak. Peak. I have played a lot of video games though, but I just like, cause I just really didn't like, I haven't really been on my computer much. This is like the most I've been on my computer in a long time. But I've been playing a lot of video games in my off time that ironically was not Pokemon. I've been playing Cowmon, thoughts on checking it out. I've played like Pixelmon and stuff like that before. I just have like no desire to play it. Like I don't have like an interest in playing Cobblemon yet. Cause you never know. But truly right now I definitely know. Cause I like don't have the time to deep dive into something brand new like that, so. Oh, you're facing Arceus? Yeah, that entire battle is intense. It's fun though. Should have been shiny hunt events in the Paradox Cave. Yep. Totally agree with you, love. Sorry, just saying it now. I'm very excited to play Scarlet. I'm purposely not playing Scarlet and Violet until I have a Switch 2 because like I want to like have that better experience. Legends Arceus is different though. I'll still play that because like I don't think there is a performance for that really. Maybe stuff loads a little faster, but nothing too crazy. Switch platforms. Wow. Yeah, you have to get really good at the dodging for Arceus, but once you like figure out the patterns, then it's pretty simple. The Digimon story. In theory I would like to. I don't have anything to play it on. Like my PC's not really like great for playing video games because it's just old. Yeah, I've been keeping up with it. I don't pay attention to leaks. I just pay attention to the official stuff because like there's so many times where like leaks are just like fake, or especially now with like how insane AI is, like I'm sure a lot of that stuff is even more fake because people just want to have views and clicks and all that stuff. So yeah. Are you playing Card Shop Simulator? Did you mod it so you can do Pokemon stuff? I think it's a mod, right? Like it's not like that's not like a default thing. Like don't you have to like mod it into your video game to do that? You love shiny Grubbin? Same. It's pretty cool. Something you have to mod it. That's what I thought. Yeah. There's a wasp in your house the other day. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, my setup is so weird now. Like my webcam is in like such a weird spot now. It's like half the battle of like getting ready to stream is like figuring out where everything goes. Hey, twitching. The shiny hunting masters. It's insane that you kept that for so long. What's happening, man? What you up to? How you been? Thank you. You streamed right for the first time? Oh, did you? Where'd you streaming on? YouTube, Twitch? What'd you do? No, for sure. Tell people in the Discord about that. That's like another thing too. I'm so bad at like checking social media. I've had a very offline life for like past like couple months. It's been pretty wild. Yeah, I know you've been playing RuneScape a bunch, twitching. Yeah, gotcha. How's that bingo thing going? It was on Twitch. Cool. Are you doing? Was it on the same account, love, or is it a different one? I'll make sure to drop you a follow so I can maybe see it sometime or check the VOD. Completed Shiny Darkrai last Monday. Oh, did you? Nice. How many you saw? 3 sets. Same account. Sweet. Shiny Cranidos. Let's go. Hey, let me stop that real fast. Probably over 700. That's actually really good. Nice. Let's see. Hang on. Love and I can't spell. That's fun. I literally can't spell. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, sweet. You do have the VOD on. Let me hang on. Let me check this out real fast. Struggling for getting drops. What are you trying to get? Yo, love, this looks so sick. Hello? To pause. What's happening? What's happening? Yo, Emily. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, membership, right? Yeah. Another one. What is happening? Oh, it was gifted memberships. Oh, Spider is 5. I was like, wait a minute. What is happening? Do it again, do it again, do it again. Now it's done? Oh, okay. Lame. There's Emily, Tron, and David. Oh, is that Misha? Misha. You wanna say hi? Oh, come here, sweetie. Oh, come here. Come here. I'm excited for it. I just don't have a Switch 2. Who's your baby? Hi, Mish. Hi. Can you say hi? She's such a baby. Say hi. Hi. What's that dreadful? Sorry, I just saw that. Hi. I am distracted by my cat. Yeah, she's been like hiding from me. Where you been, yo? So are you gonna fall asleep? Oh, it's a book series about cats. Sweet. Kitty. Look at you. You're so pretty. Look at you. Dude, you can see Misha's eyes. Ah. So cute. Hey, Steel. Can you say hi? Oh. Well, I guess this is how we're doing chat. We're just hanging out with my cats. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This would be the new place, correct? First time I've ever streamed from here. You're such a baby. Started getting duplicates. Okay. Are you going for like a specific drop? The drops are for the bingo, right? Like that's how that works? Or is the bingo thing for RuneScape that you have to do certain things, and if you complete it, then you get to mark it off? Or it could be both, right? Like it would be both. 9 eggs for a shiny Cranidus is actually so insane. Can you share that luck with me? Thanks. Dude, why are you so cute? Dude, Misha is locked in right now. She's gonna like fall asleep. So you wouldn't hear it on stream, but when she's really comfortable, like her meows are like, is like a pigeon. Like she chirps like a pigeon. It's like so funny, but it's so cute. It's like a really subtle like pigeon purr, if that makes any sense. It's so bizarre, but it's super cute. Hi. I can't hold you forever though, unfortunately. You know, you're talking about your cats do the same thing? Yeah. Hold her forever. But I can't play my video game because, like, with Misha, you have to, like, hold her with both hands. She puts, like, her entire body weight on me. Like, I have to hold her. Cat stream, hooray! Man, Grubbin's so cool. I want to be held. How you doing, Steel? What's new with you? I gotta scratch my nose. Oh, yeah, I woke up today with Misha cuddling me. She was like such dead weight. She was like laying on my leg. Yeah, she likes to cuddle. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Okay, move on to bed. Hey, look, Pokemon Crystal. Wow. I have like a fun way to actually show off stuff. You leaving? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, back to actually playing a video game. So that's Misha if you've never seen her before. She's a big baby. If she ever shows up on stream, I literally have to stop what I'm doing because she is baby. Come back. We're going camping tonight, but we're kind of lazy, so we're setting up tent in the apartment. Beautiful. Having steak tonight. Oh, that sounds amazing. We had like some pork chops and some potatoes the other day. They're like really cut up potatoes, and we like baked them. Oh, so good. That's what we did. I have no idea what we're doing tonight. I think simple dinner. No, we're doing chicken patties and fries. That's what we're doing. Yeah, the lighting could be so much better in here. Because like my light is behind my monitor, so it's like There's like really no good like spot to put it. There's only so much like space on my desk. Yeah, potatoes and the pork chops. Dude, we have so much food because like we vacuum seal stuff. So we like got stuff when they're on sale and then we vacuum seal it. So then we just have like a ton of stuff in our freezer. That's how we're surviving this insane economy. Because it was like buy two, get one free. Or no, I think it was buy one, get two free on the pork chops. Yeah, something like that. It was some insane deal. That was like a couple weeks ago or a month ago. So we have like a lot of pork chops. Oh, what kind of steak was it, Dreadful? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, love. Yeah, you don't have to have a microphone when you stream. The art itself is very cool. I'm assuming it's like, is it an original design thing, or is it like something? Tell me more. I don't want to just assume, you know. I'd rather you just tell me all about it. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, that sounds like such a win, Dreadful. Oh no, for sure. Yeah, you'd have to have like your microphone on like push to talk. They wake up really early. Yeah, I know. I bet. How the kids doing? It was really tiring. Oh, because you went to a convention. Gosh, I can't even imagine going to a convention right now. I feel like I would instantly get sick. Also, just like going to conventions right now just sounds horrible. The vibes are not it. Plus, I feel like everything is like super, like there's just so many like it's. I hate being all like Debbie Downer, but like truly like I feel like for a lot of places for conventions, like you go to the art alley and then like then you have to really look at the art to be like, is that real or is that AI? It's like, no. I definitely loved going to conventions in the 2010s. I just feel like nowadays I don't know. It's just I really need to go, you know? Like I guess if money wasn't an issue then maybe, but even back then it was still really expensive, but like it was worth it because like there's just so many people there and there's plenty of things to do, blah blah blah. Plus I had more reason to go back then anyway. Now everybody's a streamer, so which is honestly fine. I don't really care. I'd just rather stay home and just do fun stuff. Okay, so what was Larry? Love's giving me the lore. Okay, so it's part of your story you're writing. It's between war. It's a war between humans and bug-like form. A bug-like form. Okay. Trying to take control of different planets in the Milky Way. Oh. Fascinating. What inspired that? What's the inspiration? Yeah, because you've talked about that before forever, how you go to conventions, yeah. What's up, wacko? What's happening? How are you? Where's the shiny? My first day back. Come on. What's really exciting though is whenever I do play like any console video game, the setup is going to be slightly different because my TV is like right here. So yeah, so now I'm not playing on like a 20-inch monitor. I'm playing on my 40-inch TV. So yeah, very excited. That's why I need to get a Switch too. I literally like live in a very like cubicle like setup now with my stuff because it's a little bit of a smaller room, but it's actually like so cool. So very excited to do more console stuff in the future. No, I don't have any of them. I haven't gone to GameStop. I was gonna go, then I heard it was a nightmare, and it still is a nightmare. So I'm like, maybe I'll give it a week, and maybe I can get some codes. I know. Hang on, if I miss something. Gotcha, love. Okay. Let me see. Watch. Sweet. Didn't really change too much in terms of my lighting. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna restock. I feel like they would. Hopefully. They only had the first batch of codes. Yeah. It just seems weird if they only had like each store gets like 50 codes or so. Like that would just be so weird. Like there's clearly like more than 50 Pokemon fans in the year 2025. Like what are you doing? It's like I wouldn't say like Pokemon's at its peak, but like there's just so many people that are into Pokemon, but for different reasons, right? And a lot of it's like the TCG or like the anime or like all the apps because there's so many like Pokemon apps. What are you doing? Misha's back. Right. No, it looked really cool, love. I really liked what you're like doing. I was like, whoa. Like that was cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Hi. Where you going? Hi, Misha. Keep previous progress or reset the gauge. What do you think, bro? I haven't done that Arceus battle in forever. I would say just keep going. Yeah, it's Misha. Yeah. She's checking up on me. I think she went under my bed. Where'd she go? Surprisingly, though, the cats did really well with the move. Because we got a new cat tree, and they absolutely love it. You broke level 40 in Pogo? Nice. Yeah, because I remember when I finished Legends, I did it off stream. Don't know why I did that. Yeah. Listening to the sci-fi stories about aliens learning about humans. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. She literally was here for 2 seconds and then she's gone. Whatever. I have a Pokemon game concept myself if you'd like to hear. Sure, let's hear it. Oh, hang on, let me check my phone. Let me check stuff. Don't think we're getting in today. Bummed. So like maybe later this week I'll be doing a Gen 2 shiny playthrough. Well, at least like get it started. That's like the plan. Because I have my game cubes all set up, so. Ew. Yep. Still getting used to this like setup. Looks like I said, I really have not really been like at my computer. Plus, like I literally just changed this setup in the last like few days. We should come back. I'm sure she will. But yeah, like they did really well with the move. But that was like honestly like the best part. Because like we were just worried that they were going to be all freaked out. But we got them the new cat tree. And they love it. Come back. Pokemon Legends and Beast Dimensions. It takes place during the time that Gen 7 had its lights still on. So you get sucked into the Ultra Wormhole, and it's up to you to learn about all the Ultra Beasts. That would be, honestly, that would be a really cool place to like explore like Ultra Space, and like that is like the place. That would be actually really cool. Because like you don't really get to explore Ultra Space. You very like set areas, right? Like there's not much more to like each area that you go to. It's already kind of like predetermined. So I'm sure there's more to Ultra Space, but like, you know, it's on the 3DS. Like you can't really do too much with all that. Yeah, what's going on, B? What's happening? Yeah, just thanks again everybody for like the gifted memberships and like the super chats we've had today. Had a couple. Honestly didn't really expect anything. I just wanted to stream and, you know, just have some fun. It's pretty much all my plan with a lot of stuff is I just want to like just do whatever I feel like is fun. I was really tempted just to work on a video and do that first, but I was like, I feel like I should stream. I have the time, so I'm probably gonna do more videos like at the start of next month. Just get like a bunch of them like ready to go, so I can post stuff that's not, you know, that's not Legends ZA, because I have no idea if I'll be able to make that kind of content right away. So I want to have some stuff on the channel. Oh, yeah, you have 2 kittens? Ah, so do I. Now you'll get there, Blue. That Arceus battle is intense, man. But it's super satisfying to win. So. Oh, you did? What'd they say, Dreadful? It's been a while. It's been 3 months. Pretty much, dude. I would have been here last week, but if you weren't here earlier, the reason why is my mic arm like broke, so I couldn't really stream without a proper mic arm, so I had to go get one. It's just members. I haven't really done anything with the Discord, so it's kind of like closed at the moment. I've never had a public Discord, and nor do I ever want to have one, and especially now because I'm not like chronically like online anymore, so don't really want to deal with random people. who could just join whenever they want. No, thank you. So, but I mean, pretty much once you're in the Discord, like you're pretty much in. Like, but I haven't like done anything with the Discord in a hot minute. It's just there. Basically, your lower spine is curving inwards. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So like, what can they do for you? Oh my gosh. Is that even something you could like... Is surgery even an option? All they can do is have me do physical therapy. Oh my gosh, no way. That sucks. You post our art and other stuff. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, like, I could have a more active Discord. I just, one, I don't have the time, and mainly two, with just how the world is right now. I don't want to deal with random people. Do you... I like having my little, like, fun, safe place on the internet. I don't want to, you know, have that available for anybody. Plus, like, there's such, like, problems like bot accounts and, like, just, it's just, the internet's not the same anymore. All this AI garbage and bots and stuff is just really just annoying. Yeah. Even my live streams, I mean, it's pretty chill. I mean, it's been that way for a while too, but like, don't want hateful people here. We're just playing video games. We're having fun. This is the distraction. This is the... Hey, let's talk about Pokemon. Even though that's kind of hard nowadays too, with just how, like, just video games are, how expensive they are. But then there's me playing all the old stuff. Even though, like, the 3DS is not that old, but, like, it is. It's not current. I'll tell you what. No, I bet you are. Gosh, I couldn't even imagine. Especially, like, lower back pain. Yeah, gosh. Yeah, because, I mean, I've been in a lot of pain because my job's really physical. So, like, my body aches. Like, last night, like, I literally just, like, passed out because I was just so just tired and exhausted. And so, yeah. Been alright, Nate. How you doing? Yeah, the cutscenes are really good in Gen 7. It's crazy to think that they could have had Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon on the Switch. That would have been honestly so interesting if they actually did that. Yeah, we did move. So this is the new place. My first stream ever at the new place. It's just like an overnight job. It's honestly nothing. It's just a job. That's all it really is. It's just a job that I can work and it gives me money. That's about it. There's not too much more. It's nothing too luxurious. Yeah, thanks. Our new place is great, so that's fun. We have a SpongeBob bathroom, by the way. Be so very jealous. To the point where we have, like, our the bath rug is like a money, like a dollar bill from, like, SpongeBob, and, like, our soap dispenser is literally a pineapple. It's really cool. Like the shower curtain is literally just bubbles, and it's so cute. That's probably like the most like unique thing we have in our place is we have like literally like no joke, it's literally a SpongeBob. Like it's not like we don't have any like SpongeBob like merch per se in there. It just looks like you could tell it's SpongeBob themed. But we definitely want to get like more stuff just because like why not? But like, you know, in due time. SpongeBob bathroom sounds actually amazing. Yeah, right? That's my starter pick. For the most recent generations. So for like Gen 6 it was Fennekin. For 7 it was Rowlet. Gen 8 was Scorbunny. And then Gen 9 was Fuecoco. Hey, Willie. Did you get any good cards? So you got some packs the other day. I was curious. Oh, really dreadful? Oh gosh. Yeah, with like medicine and stuff like that for what you got going on, I feel like that's another like headache and a half because you have to figure out like what actually works, right? So it's a lot of trial and error, I feel, right? I bet. Oh, they destroy it. There's toothpaste somewhere. Oh no. You got some common cards you wanted? Sweet. Hey man, sometimes it's not about getting like the ultra rare cards. Sometimes you gotta get some of the basics, man. It'd be really funny if like there was like a pretty common Pokemon card that was just like super sought after and like but it would be so easy to pull, but it was still worth like a decent amount of money, but like it'd be so easy to get it, but that would never happen because supply and demand. But yeah, SpongeBob bathroom, super cool. Super cool. Technically, my room is like Minecraft adjacent. Can't see them, but like there's a 360 and a Wii U copy of Minecraft right here. But to actually decorate my room, I found a Minecraft words are hard. Minecraft tablecloth, and it was like dirt cheap. And it's massive. But since it's like a tablecloth, right, meant for like, you know, a party, right? It's so light that I literally was able to tape it to my wall. So like my entire wall just looks like Minecraft. It's like one large grass block. It's really funny. But like it's somewhat decorative, so it's cool. It's like that's one easy way to make the room look interesting. Yeah, dude, I hope Primal Groudon is in ZA. I would hope so. Because like they have all the other ones, but like the Primals is different than like Mega Forms, so like I don't know. I would assume they would have Primal forms, but like that could maybe be in the DLC. I don't want it to be. I want it to just be in the base video game. So I don't know, dude. To be fair, I think in the long run, like my prediction is I'll like ZA because it is Kalos. but I still think Legends Arceus I'm gonna like more because I feel like Legends Z is very battle focused, and like I don't really care about that too much. Like it looks fun on paper, but like just kind of watching the battles and stuff, I don't think I'm gonna like love it, right? Where like Legends Arceus, like I love that, like flying around, like the traveling is really fun and fast paced and stuff, and like throwing stuff at Pokemon is like such a win. So I don't think I'm gonna love it, but I think I'll definitely like it. It's just not gonna be what Legends Arceus was for me, you know, because I'm still obsessed with that. Plus, I don't think Alpha Pokemon are coming back, so like that's another bummer. So. Yeah, no, there's no rush to get a Switch 2. I mean, hopefully, like, it plays okay on the Switch 1. I think it will. It just won't look amazing. It'll be, like, super duper smooth frames per second. But, like, I think it'll be okay. I don't know if that was particularly an alpha, though, for the Houndoom. I think that was just, like, a boss fight. But yeah, I mean, you never know. But I would assume that it was like a boss, like a story-related thing with the eyes. Oh, it was? Oh, I'll have to rewatch that then. We'll have to see. They were glowing, you say. Well, you never know. I think it's just like my first impressions of ZA is that like I don't think I'll love it, but like I think I like it's. I mean that could change, you know. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with like you can't transfer Pokemon to the new video. Like I don't understand what's going on with that. That just seems really weird to me. So I'm really interested to see like why you can't transfer stuff in and out to ZA. The Houndoom is considered an alpha by the Pokemon Company. Oh, it is? Oh, sick. Yeah, I don't know. That's good. That's just so weird. To be fair, I haven't been like super invested. I haven't been like deep diving every trailer and watching theory videos because I rather just play the video game and just enjoy it, you know. So what's going on, Baydon? What's happening? We can't knock out the Pokemon to catch them, right? Like, yeah, that looked cool, right? That's cool. And they're off. Cats are running around, I see. What's up, Lewis? What's happening? Yeah, I have really no concept of a team that I would want. I'll probably have like a Fletchhinder. It's like Fletchlings, and because like I personally like Fletchhinder more than Talonflame, so I'll probably have that. Especially if I can find one shiny. Oh, that'd be so sick. I feel like Talonflame's gonna probably have like it's Talonflame. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't found any shinies today though, so it's going. It's going. We're just patiently waiting for some sparkles here. Wonder what the shiny animation's gonna be like. It'll be similar to what we've had or something completely brand new. Oh, what's going on, Ted? I think Houndoom was Pokemon X. Because Houndoom was a Pokemon X Pokemon, like, exclusive. Yeah, Vikavolt, yeah, definitely. Really cool Pokemon. I don't think we can... I think I actually could do Vikavolt from SOS. I think there is a spot somewhere. Or it has like a low chance to spawn or something like that. Pretty sure. From what I remember looking up like for like months ago. Hope all's well. Hey, it's going. Life is just life. Diet soda do I like? Dr. Pepper. Pretty much anything that's like a diet soda or like a zero soda, preferably. Because like the zero sodas, they taste better. Some diet ones are not the best. Yeah, I can't drink regular soda anymore. Like, I mean, I can have like one, but yeah. I think the funniest thing about just like eating and drinking food, a lot of it is very much like a stim for me. So like the reason I can't drink a lot of regular soda is one, too much sugar. Well, one, too much sugar, two, makes my stomach upset, and then three, like, I want to drink soda, and like it is like a stim because like the bubbles and it tastes good, right? But like if you want to be healthy, gotta get the diet stuff. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite. I don't get nauseous from regular soda, but like I definitely just feel gross after if I have like too many regular sodas. Doing a Scarlet Shiny only run. You gotta figure out what to catch for the electric gym. Just have it be random. Just like run around. Go for whatever sparkles first. See, I can't do coffee though. It's like I like coffee, but like not that much. So I'm not one to drink coffee super fast, and like iced coffee gets really watered down if you take forever to drink it, and like hot coffee is like not really it. Maybe in like the winter time because it's cold, but like even then it's like, eh. Oh, if you have too much caffeine, your head feels like it's been too fast. Gotcha. Not the brain freeze. Yeah, it's actually really funny. Like if I drink like an energy drink or something like too fast, like then I get like a little shaky, but most of the time like energy drinks just kind of balance me out, but that's just, you know, the lack of ADHD meds. It's like, oh, here's a regular amount of dopamine in your brain. You're welcome. One day we'll get there. But like, everything costs so much now. It's like... To be fair though, like my overall caffeine consumption is like pretty mellow. Like it's not that much on like my like off days. So that's how I'm able to, that's how I personally would say I'm able to like level it out. So I don't have like an insane tolerance like every day, you know. Just hibernate in my bed and like watch shows. It's almost hot chocolate season. I know. It was like cold for like a few weeks, kind of, and then like now it's back to like late summer weather. Like it's still like low 80s, but the nights are getting colder, but like they're not quite there yet. Let's bring on the cold. I want to see snow. Dude, where's my shiny? To be fair, man, I've had some pretty terrible SOS luck last like couple times I did this, so. Oh, there was frost on the grass recently. Gotcha. That's what's up. Harvest. Also, because like the cold weather, then we get like well, we just had it recently because it was somewhat colder. We had some beef stew. This is so good. We start getting the crock pot going. Get them stews. That's so good. Yeah, so hopefully like later this week. See, I'm like torn. Like I want to get a shiny starter, but I kind of want to do the opposite. I don't want a soft reset for a starter. I want to breed for a shiny starter, but the catch-22 is I want to find a wild shiny Ditto and then use that Ditto to do like the Pokemon breeding in Gen 2. I think that would be because I'll be playing in 4 video games, so I'll be able to do like 4 times Ditto hunting, right? So I think that would be a really cool concept for like a shiny badge quest. Because like you don't, do like millions of soft resets. You just get the shiny starter later. So then I like have to really hope that I get, some kind of good Pokemon from just wild, shiny hunting early on. Stuff like that makes it more like challenging in the beginning. Yeah, well, we did get the Kangaskhan, and then like the next stream after that, then we got the Cubone. Yeah, that was a 10-hour stream just to find Kangaskhan, which is amazing because it's, more difficult to find a shiny Kangaskhan. But I was like, dude, that's not Cubone. And we found the Cubone really quick too. And I was like, sure, okay, yeah. Sure. Makes total sense. It's actually really funny if I put that there. That's really funny. And the lighting's better. That's funny. Cool. I'll just leave that there. Yeah, that's what it's been like for us, Dreadful. It's about like 70 to 80. And then like at nighttime, it gets to like low 60s. Hasn't been like 40 degrees yet, surprisingly. What up, Chris? Waffles or pancakes? Pancakes. Actually, I haven't had waffles in a really long time. Don't mind them. They're not bad by any means, but definitely more of a pancake kind of dude. Plus, I like making pancakes. I personally like know how I love to make pancakes whenever because there was a time where I was super like fixated on making like a breakfast, lunch, and or dinner depending on the day. So like, well, I just say breakfast meal, right? It's I feel like the better terminology. But yeah, there was a time where I was literally just always making like pancakes, eggs, and hash browns, and it was elite. That was a pretty intense like hyperfixation of cooking for like I think almost 3 months. This is when I was able to get like eggs for like $1.20 or something. But that was like 2022, I think. Granted, eggs now are not as they're like $3, around $3 if I go to Aldi, I think. It was like $1, dude, for like 12 eggs. It was so good. Does pineapple belong in pizza? No. I could never have something that sweet on a pizza. When I think of pizza, it's a very greasy kind of thing. I mean, it's pretty much just like pepperoni for me. Just plain cheese or pepperoni for me. Oh, really, Dreadful? Wow. Oh, wow. That's weird. Was it on too tight? You said it was a cloth band-aid? It's still healing? That's so wild. Man, you're just going through it, huh? Gosh. They sell pear pizzas. Hey man, listen, I mean, people like what they like. I mean, as someone like that's on the spectrum, like I'm sure there's people that have like fixations for food because of that like kind of texture, right? Like to me that makes sense, right? Like there probably are people that like prefer to have that kind of stuff on a pizza, right? Just because of whatever, right? It's been 18 months since you've had a proper pizza. Oh gosh. Get like a baby pizza. Get a little like microwave one. Get a small something. Dude, I love this mic arm though. It's so nice. I'm able to like adjust it all the time. It's really nice for when the cats are, well, mainly Zoe when she wants to hang out. So it's really nice. Oh, gotcha, love. Oh my gosh. That's like a huge chunk of your money. Yeah, no, that's weird. No, that's weird. I mean, I get helping out, but that's like more than half your money just gone. Oh, you have a gluten allergy? Oh, slight one? Gotcha. Your oven's been broken for over a month? No. Microwave pasta? Ugh. I don't know if I could do all that. Dude, within like 2 weeks, there's like 2 or 3 weeks of us living here, our microwave broke. It just like, it stopped working. It's so close to Legends, I can taste it. I'm like excited to play it, but I honestly have no idea if I'm gonna be playing it right away. I don't think so. I don't know if I'll have the money and time for it. Also, don't have a Switch 2. I don't know, it's one of those games where I really want to play that on the Switch 2 is my first experience. But, I don't know. Life's just in a weird spot right now. So many family members have very intense health conditions and problems and stuff, and just working a regular job and just lack of time to do as much as I want to do. Lack of money to buy luxurious things because bills are important. And at least I mean things are getting paid now, so I mean that's good. More consistently. It's just, you know, like anything, it takes time. pay off debt and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm sure you could probably get like a used copy of it. Like if you wait a month or so. I'm sure people are gonna sell. I'm sure there's gonna be people that like they buy it and they just don't like it. Cause like the Legends style of video game is not your typical Pokemon video game, and some people just don't. They may not like that right away. So it'd be cool if it was actually like a special edition console, but it makes sense like why they probably don't have one, because they probably would like not have like the supply to make a custom console so soon into like the Switch 2's like life cycle, right? I think because Let's Go Pikachu was a custom console, but that was like a year into the Switch being a thing, so that made sense while they were able to do that. Where I feel like with the Switch 2, like they just want to get as many like Switch 2s out there as possible. So making a custom console within the first year, just, I mean, they could if they wanted to, but I feel like realistically that'd probably be not the best play. Grubbin's too scared of the Groudon. Primal Groudon. Yeah, same. Logically, it makes sense. Like next year, they would have like a custom system or something. I honestly hope they have more custom consoles for the Switch too, because like the Switch didn't have too many. Also, like they made, I feel so bad for like Sword and Shield, because they made such a cool console, but it was a Switch Lite. Like, I get they probably wanted people to buy the Switch Lite, but like literally the Sword and Shield system looked so cool. I'm like, dude, that would have looked so nice with like the Joy-Cons and like the dock. Oh, dude, it would have looked so cool. But they made it a Switch Lite exclusive, and I hate it. I've seen it in person. It's a really cool system, but I just wish it was a regular console. Do a Mario Galaxy theme Switch 2. See, I could see that happening because next year is about to be so crazy with Mario, the movie. Like, I was really surprised about that they're like Mario Galaxy is the next movie thing. I was like, interesting. I think they're gonna make a Luigi's Mansion movie. I think they're really gonna do that though. That'd be smart of them to do that. They made so much money with that first Mario movie. So. Yeah, you just get like a download code with the bundle. I wish it was a physical copy, but you know. That's been a thing for years, though. Where like, if like even when I bought my Halo Reach 360, like it was a digital code, which was dumb. But whatever. You get all the stuff in the console bundle, but then they're like, here's a digital code. I'm like, that's dumb. Actually, no, I think it was physical. Actually, can't remember. I feel like it was a digital code though. No, because I bought it digitally. No, it was physical. No, I think that was the last one I had physical. Yeah, because my Link Between Worlds 3DS, that was a digital code. You did not get a physical copy with that bundle. Which was surprising at that time, actually, because like that was early in the 3DS, but whatever. The new Paper Mario. How did they... maybe. If anything, they may do like a patch upgrade for Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. I think that's why they haven't talked about it. It's also weird that the 1,000-Year Door didn't get like the Switch 2 treatment like right away, but I think they're like waiting because next year is going to be so heavy on Mario. Remake 64. Dude... with like Mario 60, I have the same thoughts about like Mario 64 is what I do for like The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like there's so much like history and like cut content for both of those video games, and I really want the remakes to be like the true version of those video games, but in current day. Like I want them to really put all the content they could have put into those video games in the remake, because then it makes it an actual remake. Like it is different. Because people are always going to love the originals, but I would love to see like, I mean, there's so much cut content from Ocarina of Time that eventually made it into other Zelda video games, but I would love to like, you know, see that. The same with like Mario 64, there's a lot of cut levels, and like Luigi was like supposed to be a playable character, like all that stuff. So it's like, you know, it'd be cool. Yeah, I saw like a YouTube video that was saying that, like, but they've been trying. I've been seeing that stuff for years. Like they're like, oh, we're gonna have Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on Switch, and like that never happened. So, Ocarina of Time truly does deserve a proper console. I mean, same as Mario 64. Like it was cool what they did, like Mario Kart, no, like Mario 64 on the DS. Like that was a cool concept, but like that could have been like a console video game. But like, I mean, it's cool as on the DS, because like it was just, you know, something to play. But it would have played a lot better if it had an actual control stick. I don't know. I think they'll do a lot, because like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time for Legend of Zelda will definitely sell on the Switch too if they do like a proper remake. So, I mean, it's still a lot of money though. So much money. Will we see the teaser for the next main Zelda game next year? Yeah. See, that's another thing. I can't get myself to play Breath of the Wild or Tears of a Kingdom because I know it's better on the Switch too. So I'd rather like have that experience on the Switch too as well. I have been playing Twilight Princess HD because I have that. And I haven't done a playthrough of Twilight Princess in a long time, so I started playing that. But the funny part is I've spent more of my time playing Phantasy Star Universe, a bunch of different Tony Hawk video games, and then most recently was Mortal Kombat Deception. I've been just playing a lot of like single player games I haven't played in a hot minute. Is that the you're talking about the stuff that's in the app or whatever for Tears of a Kingdom? Cool in concept, but I feel like that stuff should just be in the video game, because like having to like check your phone while playing a video game seems weird. Such a boomer take, but like I want the video game to like suck me into that world, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to have to do anything outside of like just play the video game, you know? Keep my attention on the screen. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, yeah, that's a whole different thing. Like I have a cousin who is like really disabled, all around, and funny, like he can work like totally fine, but like he just wasn't getting that many hours anyway, unfortunately. But like I think he's back on disability because of that. Like it just made more sense for him to be on disability than working, because they just didn't have the hours for him. at the store he was working at. But he doesn't spend his money on anything. So my aunt had to take some money from him and stuff. Because my uncle has Alzheimer's, I believe, right? It's like early stages of it. So he's like losing his like, it's like slow. Like he's doing great as he can be, but yeah, Alzheimer's or dementia, one of the two. Hang on, I think it's, which one is it? I gotta look up words. Yeah, I think it's early stage dementia. Yeah, that's what it was for my uncle. Yeah, but he's doing like, I mean, as good as you could be doing, right? But like he you know, was a truck driver, so he literally cannot drive a truck anymore. So, but he just stays home and takes care of the house and the dogs and whatnot. Do. Oh, whoops. Okay, cool. Sorry, you're just talking about disability stuff, Dreadful. I was like, oh, I know my cousin has a unique situation with disability. I'm pretty sure my uncle's also on disability now too. He does exist. Yep. Like sitting down playing Zelda tonight, but I really should finish a blanket for your sister's babies. With triplets? Oh my gosh. In this economy? oh man, that's insane. That's crazy. Triplets? I have that. You don't hear that every day. Oh wow. How's she doing? She already has 5 kids. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What up, Poison? That's crazy. She's going. Oh, I bet. I guess, sorry, I should have like clarified, like, she's doing healthy, right? Like everything's going okay, right? Because I feel like having triplets would just be a lot on your body the entire time. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, we're streaming. I'm here. He's alive. She's doing amazing. Okay, that's good. So I can only imagine what kind of like pregnancy would be for having 3 kids. That sounds so intense. Dude, why are my like alerts not working today? I don't know, they're not working. It's weird. Unless they're just delayed. I have no idea. That's what happens when I don't stream for like 3 months. Nope. It worked earlier. Thanks, Poison. 45 months. Pog. I mean, they were working earlier, but I don't know. Technology. I was surprised at how many people actually kept their memberships. I was like, I was kind of MIA for a hot minute for very valid reasons, but we have the technology. All right, Dreadful. Sounds good. Have fun playing some Monster Hunter. Dude, I hate AI with a passion. I hate it so much. I literally was having a problem with something and I looked up like how to solve the problem. And then of course that AI summary always pops up. I was like, clearly that's not going to be the answer. And sure enough, it was not the answer. I was like, it's probably not that. And then I figured it out myself after kind of getting an idea of what I was trying to figure out. And I was just like, yep. Mm-hmm. No, but like, what if it checks the work and it's wrong? That has happened. That's what I'm saying. Like on paper, AI would like be so useful, right? Like speed up things, right? But like it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Plus, it's just like such a terrible thing for like the environment, right? Plus, I also feel like using AI takes away like the whimsy of just being a human, trying to figure things out using your actual brain. You know, you know, like normal things that you should do, have actual critical thinking and follow through with trying to figure something out, and like the uncomfortableness of not knowing everything right away, and then like being like, oh, that makes sense, like I figured it out. Because if the prompt just tells you everything all the time, then you'll just get used to that, but then a lot of the time it's not right. So hi Zoe. So I can never trust it, because I'm like 9 times out of 10 it's always wrong, or it sends me on a weird path to something else. But that's like the AI summaries when you Google stuff, so you always have to like just, you can get rid of it, but it's super annoying because it always wants to give you that first. I'm like, I don't care. I know, same Pokeboy, same. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't help people, because like I said, it takes away like your whimsy of just like, of like, one, being curious about things, and two, your intelligence of being able to like think of a question, or think of what do you need for a question, and like how you would get to that solution. If everything is just a prompt, then like it's never going to be like difficult. Hi, sweetie. Come here. Hang on. Cat. Whoa. Okay. I don't think I don't think they messed up super bad with the event. I think the problem is that the Pokemon TCG is so massive right now that everybody was there for Pokemon cards, and then they're like, oh, I can get a free code and then I can use that to sell and make money. Also, you know, if people got paid a livable wage, they would not scalp a free code, because they would be getting paid a very good livable wage. There'd be less reason to scalp, because money wouldn't be such a problem. That's why there's so much scalping in the first place, because people want to make money. But if your primary job already paid you a good livable wage with insurance, then you would just have money for things. No. What's the Beast Ball challenge? It's basically catching every Alola Pokemon in a Beast Ball. So you gotta find the shiny, and then when you get the shiny, you have to catch it in a Beast Ball. And a Beast Ball on regular Pokemon is worse than a Pokeball, so sometimes it can take literal hours to catch one Pokemon. But for Grubbin, it should be pretty easy. So probably less than like 20, if that. Sometimes it's like not even 10. What are you doing? Zoe is happy. Hi, sweetie. Such a baby. You're such a baby, you know that? Such a baby. Yeah, so like I said earlier, so hopefully I can go to GameStop later this week and maybe get a code. So I actually I didn't do it. I thought about doing it, but like I've done like online stuff with like random people, and yeah. So if I was streaming it, I would have done it, because then it's, you know, super easy to get people from the community to like partake in that. But the problem was that like anytime I ever did random people, they always brought the worst stuff. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to give myself a headache. No thanks. Here, sweetie. No. You had a little knot. Yeah. He's okay. Yeah, I gotta brush you later. She's getting old. She does a poor job of taking care of herself. I think she's just lazy cat, because she knows I'll do it. No, I didn't do them. I didn't do it. No, I didn't even bother. Like, I haven't really been wanting to play Pokemon like at all. Plus, once I found out like you didn't have to participate to get the shiny, I was like, yeah, I'm right. They really should have made it so you had to participate to actually get the shiny, but I was like, I'm right. Oh, you gotta get another copy of Scarlet? Oh no, because they lost it? Oh gosh. Yeah, that does happen. Also, for like the shiny legendaries, instead of a code, they could have just had like another mystery gift for free. It's just crazy to me that they think that like an in-person event would do better than like just download the Pokemon. Like, there's enough people buying Pokemon TCG merch, you name it, right? Like, I don't think they're really struggling for Pokemon card sales right now. Like 10 years ago, yeah, maybe they were struggling a little bit, but definitely not the past like 6-7 years. Like, so like I just hate FOMO. I don't think you need FOMO to make sales. Like, Pokemon especially is a very beloved franchise. I don't think you need to have like a limited time thing, because you don't have to buy anything to get the codes, but the fact that like because people were buying Pokemon cards, they took the codes. So it's like the people that were there that did spend money did get more probably, and or took them all because they were just already there. I don't know. They should have just done what like Europe does and like print the code on a receipt or something. All right, Blue, take it easy. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Reaching over the counter and taking them? That's just so scummy, dude. See, again, a lot of problems would be solved if people got paid a livable wage, no matter where you lived. Stupid stuff like that would just not happen as much. Like, it could theoretically still happen because people are greedy, right? Because they hear free and they're like, oh my gosh, I need it. But like, realistically, man, if you're not hurting for cash, like I don't think you're going to do dumb stuff like that. Not often. But, you know, if there's money to be made, people take any opportunity. So... Yeah, I saw that. I think you posted on the Discord about how you like sent a complaint and they sent just like a auto reply to you. What's up, Slim? Hey, Danny. It's going. That's crazy. It's still working. Yep, still going. Cool. Oh yeah, well I'm sure. I'm sure. I've seen a lot of people do like trading streams on TikTok. I've seen. So I'm sure people made like clones and they're just like trading them out or whatever. Or people just got all the codes. One or the other. Do. Where's my shiny? Where are you? Yeah, it's just like... Trust me, I love Pokemon, but I'm not spending $50 on something that should have been free. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. I have to show their switch to home screens to get a code. I mean that makes sense, but also like you shouldn't have to bring your system. But like if that's how you can secure a code, like I mean it's better than nothing, right? What was I gonna look up? That's what I was gonna look up. It was stupid when they released it would be ongoing for a few weeks, but every store I contacted and went to said they were fresh out in the first few hours. See, that's crazy to me that like they don't know when they're gonna get if they're gonna get a restock. Like that's crazy to me that they don't know that. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Crazy, man. Still no shiny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they hate when people hack Pokemon, and then yet they just run their events so stupid. It's rough out here being a Pokemon fan. Dude, what still makes me so upset is there's still not an affordable way for people to purchase older Pokemon video games. Like, it truly bums me out. Because I'm sure there's plenty of people that would love to just play like Fire Red Leaf Green or like Gen 5 Pokemon, right? Or even like Gen 1 and 2, right? Literally just anything that's like not 3DS Pokemon, and like it's just so expensive. For Latios were so brutal. Yeah, the story one's pretty brutal. If you get the Eon ticket, if you're able to get it, it's still possible, but not as many people bring their, you know, because it's a street pass thing. But yeah, if you had the Eon ticket, it's like super fast, but the story one is literally so brutal. It's like what, like a 3-4 minute soft reset. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You can't talk in my Twitch chat. That's weird. It's my Twitch being weird. You're doing the story one? Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Your number isn't verified? Yeah, that's kind of why. Yeah, because like Twitch has a really bad bot problem. That's kind of why. Yeah, so I like to like, I have all those like all that stuff turned on for, so that it's actual verified people and stuff, whatever. You get way less bots because that. Yeah, it's okay. You just stay on YouTube. You're fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're farming the golden berries so you can go for Charizard without evolving it? Cool. Yeah, you definitely have to farm the berries for that, because you can't, I'm pretty sure you can't do like the 2-player mode for Charizard. So you have to do single catching. I get you, Dreadful. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. Do. It would actually be crazy though if the Pokemon Company actually changed their mind on the Rhydon and Miraidon event, if they ended up changing it because of how poorly it's done in the States. I think Australia has the same problem. I think it's Australia and North America having like the most issues from my understanding. I think like Europe was like okay. Oh, you're on the Switch Lite. Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying like there's the 2-player mode you can do in Let's Go, but I don't think you could do that for flying Pokemon. Catch the portable catching in Let's Go is actually pretty smooth if you know how to do it right, which I'm sure you do. But like, yeah, I actually really like the catching. It's more like relaxing to do it. Dude, like, why? It's such a common Pokemon. Where's Shiny Grubbin? What are we doing? What are we doing? Nope. Zoe's back. Nope. Hi, sweetie. Are you gonna lay down? Hi. Come here. Hang on. Can I move the mouse? Hang on. Can you lay down? Okay, settings, that works. No, you're not going over there, sweetie. She wants to go jump over where my game cubes are at, because it's like space. No, 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 no. Come here. No, no, you can't go over there. Off limits. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Come here, Zoe. Cats are good. Zoe just wants attention. She wants to, like, be everywhere right now. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Big baby. Okay. She's good now. Oh, whoops. I want to accidentally knock out the Pokemon. You can finally watch my streams in HD since you moved. Oh, do you have a better internet connection now? What's up, Yeet? HD. They have Spider-Man 1 in theaters? I thought it was the 2.1 Spider-Man in theaters with Tobey Maguire. Much better internet. Sweet. Hi, Lynx. It's been so long. I know. How are you? Hi, sweetie. Want to say hi? You want to say hi? No. Yeah, he just wants cuddles. Zoe says hello. Baby. Hi. I think Zoe's happy that I'm streaming again. Trying to do better. Just thinking of all like the random quotes from Spider-Man. They say you're brilliant but lazy. No, no, stay right here. There's my shiny. How much longer did I stream today? I don't know. It's like, it feels like it's like 8 o'clock. It's only like 5:30. What, you want to go up here? All right, hang on, hang on. Okay. What are you doing? What are we doing? No. Dude, she's so fluffy. Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? Where you go? Come here. Hang on, chat. Let me just let me figure out what Zoe's trying to do. Let me just take a quick little break. Hang on. All right. Thanks for waiting. I think Zoe calmed down, but I think she just generally just wanted to play, so I don't know. My first time streaming, so it's all exciting. Okay, everything's still working? Yup. Cool. So if you're just joining us, hi, hello, I still stream. We have not found a shiny Grubbin, believe it or not. Surprisingly, we have not found one. But this is pretty much all I plan on doing today, so probably, I don't know, we'll see. I don't really have like an end goal. Almost nighttime though, that's cool. Yeah. What's going on, Game Bro Productions? Happening. Alright, let's get some PowerPoints. Do I have all the Pokemon on 3DS shiny? No. Gosh, no. That's the whole point of me doing this challenge is to collect every single Alola Pokemon and then catch it in a Beast Ball. So then I get to basically have like a complete collection of the Gen 7 Pokemon, but then also have them in a unique Pokeball, which would be the Beast Ball. So I definitely have like a decent amount of Alola Pokemon over the years, but I never truly got a proper collection. Yo, thanks for subscribing. So this is my excuse to like kind of start over, but also build up a pretty unique collection of Pokemon. It's pretty much what we're trying to do. I haven't worked on this in months, but you know, that's pretty much the whole premise. Gives me a reason to play Gen 7. That has like a really cool end product. What's going on, Kaya? What's happening? We're just having really bad luck with our SOS luck right now. It's either it happens really quick or it doesn't happen at all. Yeah, and plus in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it's really easy to purchase the Beast Ball, so that's why it's also like a really fun challenge to do, because it's not difficult to get the Beast Ball in general, so that's like really cool about it. It's more annoying to get the Beast Ball in like Gen 8 and Gen 9. It's possible to get it, but it's more annoying, so it's definitely a lot cooler in this video game, pretty much. Yep. Almost 150. What are we doing? We close at 2,000 for this? Yeah. Never played Sun and Moon? Definitely play the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. There's more content in the long run, so if you've never played Gen 7, definitely just play the Ultra video games. Words are hard. I haven't done this much talking in so long. Like, non-stop. I have to be social to be a streamer. That's like another like fun thing that's been nice about not streaming is I just don't talk as much. So like, it's been kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, a Beast Ball on regular Pokemon is worse than a Pokeball, so like that just makes the planning and strategy part of catching the Pokemon even just as exciting as the actual shiny hunting itself. Because something that would seem so trivial and easy to do kinda doesn't turn into that because of the Beast Ball not being like effective. You don't have a DS, gotcha. Yeah, 3DSs are still pretty expensive, unfortunately. Even like a 2DS is kind of still expensive. Annoying. Everything that's not current generation up to actually none, never mind. Like the Xbox, all the Xbox systems had price increase. It's crazy that the Xbox Series S, that was a very affordable console, is now like being sold at like a premium price. Like, it's actually so crazy. And it's an all digital console, and they're selling it as like a premium console now, which is funny because a few years ago it was not that expensive. Hi. Are you gonna behave? Are you gonna behave? Zoe's back. Still have your 3DS? Same. All you have is your Switch. Nothing wrong with just having a Switch. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, they want all the money in the world when no one's making any money. It's crazy. Hello. Come here. Hey. Oh, did they? Oh, that's super nice of them. That's awesome. Come here. Come here, Zoe. What are you doing? Come here, sweetie. You're not going over there. You're not going over there. There's nothing over there for you. No, come here. Come here. Hey, Zoe. Hey. No. Zoe. Come on, you can do it. Come here, lay down. She's like almost laying down, but not fully. She's thinking about it. I have 2 cats. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. No idea where Misha went. She's probably sleeping. Come here. She's hiding. Hi, Zoe. I know you want all the attention today. Mm-hmm. It'd be super cool if I can find my shiny. She's right here. She's right in front of me. She's just laying down. We had both cats on the stream at one point. Mm-hmm. For $1,000? Nah. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that people are trying to sell. The one that's really expensive is that like purple Galaxy 3DS, because it was like a new Nintendo 3DS. Oh, on Amazon? Yeah, no. Never buy video game stuff off Amazon unless it's brand new. Because like used stuff, I feel like it's such a scam on Amazon now. Yeah, I know that purple Galaxy like Nintendo 3DS is like there's such demand for it, and it's really expensive, dude. All my Zelda, my Link Between Worlds 3DS and the Majora's Mask one I have, those sell for a lot of money. And I'm never selling them. Oh, you have the Super Nintendo one? That one is so cool. Galaxy one's $450, yeah. I'm pretty sure my Majora's Mask one is around like $300-400. And I still have the original box too, so if I really wanted to sell it, I could probably get top dollar. But I don't want to sell it, because like, why would I? You were super fixated on them, and then you saw the price, and then you're like, no. Actually, I'm okay. On second thought, that sounds like a bad idea. I gotta make more space for my cat. I gotta move my monitor up a little bit or something. There's like so much other spots that Zoe could sit, but she like wants to sit right in front of me. There's like clearly like so many better spots, but she wants to stay close. You have a Galaxy one? Nice, nice. How does it feel to be winning? Dude, what? Grubbin, hello? Why are you not calling for help? What are you doing? By February. I don't know. I don't know if we're ever gonna get retro Pokemon on modern consoles, dude. It seems like such a win-win. Such a great idea. For literally everyone. For lifelong fans like myself, and like for the kids that just want to play everything Pokemon, you know? You would think. Are you winning, son? No, not really. Yeah. It was like 230. That's not surprising. Especially like the new Nintendo 3DS systems, like all of those are going to be pretty expensive. I feel like the original like 2DS model is like somewhat affordable. Just everything costs so much money. Yeah, no, for real. Which is really funny because like I feel like they're relying too much on the TCG to be like the money maker, when like literally the video games could also be a very hot money maker for them, but they don't make it available and like super easy. They're just heavily relying on the brand new stuff, and it's like, just bring back the old stuff. Especially if they made a Pokemon collection, dude. Or sold them individually, like they're literally doing with Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Like you can buy them individually or buy the combo. Like they would make so much stupid money. What's up, Artsy? What's happening? It's also really funny that they waited for the Mario movie to release Galaxy 2 on the Switch. I will say though, it is nice that they're actually releasing it on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2, because like that would have been really scummy of them to only do it on the Switch 2, but they probably understand the fact that, like, you know, they're gonna make so much more money if they have it on both, and then the Switch 2 obviously gets the performance because it's, you know, a more powerful system. It's only digital. Yeah, for it being separate. Yeah, well, that makes sense, though, because, like, they want you to buy, like, the physical combo pack. Plus, that would be silly for them to print, like, to have physical ones for only one of the games. Like, could they sell them physical individually? Yeah, absolutely. But that would just, their production cost would be way more when they could just sell a combo pack. For real. I've thought about getting like black and white too, and I'm like, dude, it costs so much money. And now I have like a regular job. I'm like, it's still pretty expensive. I got you, sweetie. I think it's reasonable if they're selling them for $40. Not great. It's not amazing or whatever. I think 30 is what they should have done. Like, especially for them, separately, you know? I think 30 would have been a fair price. Because, like, on the Wii U eShop, they were like 20 bucks. When I want to say it was like 20 bucks before they shut down the eShop on the Wii U. So it really should have been like 20 bucks. It should have been like 30. Because, like, you know, you are getting a performance upgrade and, like, you know, there's some type of work that went into those video games being improved for, like, you know, Switch 1 and 2. Yeah, it's me. What's up, Beans? What's happening? I just like separate, like, because they purposely want you to buy like the combo pack, but like 40 bucks for like a decade plus old video game is kind of crazy. Yeah, especially if you already have 3D All-Stars, you could just get like Mario Galaxy 2. I mean, it's kind of nice that they actually did do it. Like, there is an option to get it separately, right? But, I mean, I definitely want the combo, but I literally don't have the money to buy it right now, so I'll eventually pick up a copy. I'm sure there will be plenty of those copies all the way till next year, because that's going to be probably like a big seller for like when, because it's a literally Mario Galaxy movie. Like, I'm sure we'll have, you know, that stuff for quite a while. For technically a second time. I mean, how many times have they resold like the original Mario Bros games for like Nintendo? Like, they've done that so many times over. Yeah, it makes sense that it's 40 bucks because there is some upgrades, but like see, that's the thing about video games too, is that like there are ways to justify the price, but at the end of the day, like, how you enjoy video games is kind of up to you, like, really, because like they set the price. So if you don't want to pay whatever amount of money, you don't have to pay it. Because like these companies are not gonna just like change their pricing, especially Nintendo. Like, they're very set on their pricing, but people expect Nintendo to eventually lower their prices, and like that's not Nintendo's thing ever. Like, they do lots of like bundles and stuff, like that's their thing of how you could save money, but like you end up theoretically spending way more money because, you know, like you buy the system and then the actual game is a little cheaper. But they don't really heavily discount their stuff, but like so many other video game companies do, but that's because they want, you know, they want to sell more units, right? Like, there's a reason why like Sonic video games end up being cheaper over time, and like Mario games are always at like top tier price, because it's that Nintendo quality, you know? It's really because they just don't want to lower the price. I will say though, like, I have no desire to play the new Mario Kart World. It doesn't look that fun. I've watched plenty of videos of people playing it. It just looks like one endlessly long race, and like that doesn't seem fun. Like, in theory, it's something different and something to do, but I don't think I don't need a Switch 2 for that. Like, would I play it? Sure. Do I want to? Not really. I'd rather play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because it has like so many more characters, so many more places. You already have the Sonic racing game? Yeah. They got some fun characters in it too. Yeah, that was the same thing for me. Like I've never actually played Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I've only rented it. And even when I had the 3D All-Stars, I just never played Galaxy. I was like, I'll eventually get to it. Never did. So it is what it is. That Pac-Man remake does look pretty cool though. I was seeing some videos about like comparisons. It looked pretty interesting. It looked pretty cool. Zoe is so she's sleeping right in front of me. I think she's happy that I'm at my computer desk for once. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na. So many video games right now, but like not enough money. Oh yeah, especially for the holidays. Yeah, I definitely think Nintendo is gonna absolutely dominate this holiday season. Cause like PlayStation really has nothing going on. Same with Xbox, dude. Like, I don't. As someone who's been like a lifelong Xbox fan, I have literally no desire to buy that portable Xbox. There's literally no reason to buy it. I don't think, and plus like it's so expensive. Yeah, no, I think that was really smart on them, especially with how like just, you know, however, like just how expensive everything is now. Like them having another like one final like Pokemon game on the Switch, which already has like a ton of people that have a Switch one. And, like that was just smart on their end. Now the real question is how well does it perform? That's going to be the real thing, because they have not been promoting the Switch 1 version at all for obvious reasons, because they want you to buy a Switch 2. But it'll be interesting to see how the actual performance ends up being for ZA. So it's the Xbox version of a Steam Deck. Oh no, that's 100% what it is. But like I'd rather just have the console, because like Xbox doesn't really have any video games that I'd want to play on the go. I don't know. Plus the like Xbox, they could have had games that would have been interesting to play on the go, but they they bought a bunch of companies and then they got rid of them because they laid off of like a bunch of people. So like that was really dumb. Which literally would have been so good for them if they had all these video game companies and they made all these video games and then made Game Pass have, you know, infinitely more video games from Xbox Studios or whatever that they acquired, and then they just got rid of them, like most of them. And you're like, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, it is better to get a Steam Deck, yeah. I've been playing a lot of my 360, and it really bums me out that they just took away the like, because there's been so much Halo like love recently, because obviously it was like Halo 3's anniversary, and it was like, wow, it'd be so fun to play Halo 3 on my Xbox 360, and like oh no, never mind, they like took away the online servers, so you like have to play the Master Chief Collection, like, which is fine, but I'm like, I don't have an Xbox One anymore, so I'm like, let me just play on my 360. I'm like, nope. Plus, like, the matchmaking is so different, and like everything is so much better on the 360 version in terms of like the online playability. Because, like, you really don't need the 60 frames per second to have fun with it. Like in retrospect, the 360 actually was a really... Because I've been playing Gears of War 3 on my 360, and it's been actually really fun. Definitely plays better on the current Xbox, but, like, it still plays pretty good on the 360, I'll tell you what. I think about this stuff all the time because, like, brand new stuff is not always better. Like, there's so much stuff that came on the 2010s that still hold up amazing to this day in terms of just being like a fun video game, and they just kind of like abandon it because, like, whatever, just time went on, they don't want to support it no more or whatever. The next one's gonna be shiny, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of crazy we got Sora in Smash. Like the Smash Ultimate is just kind of crazy, the amount of characters that they actually got into that. But, like, it's gonna be weird if they ever make another Smash Bros. Because, like, how do you top Ultimate? Like, you really don't. I think the best way they could top, like, it wouldn't like be better than Ultimate, but, like, a way for them to make another Smash Bros. Video game very interesting is if they had, like, a really unique story. Like the single player experience for Smash Brothers has to be so much better than the multiplayer. That's how, like, the next Smash Bros. Video game could be interesting to, like, especially a casual audience, because, like, not everybody is into the competitive scene for Smash Bros. So I think they should really double down on, like, making another, like, story mode that's really, like, interactive. But, like, I know Sakurai probably won't do it because, like, he was mad people uploaded the story stuff on YouTube. But, like, that's, like, free PR, buddy. But, like, you know, I don't blame him for being upset, you know? Imagine spending hundreds of hours and then, like, people can just watch it and, like pretty much on demand whenever. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Evolution. When buying Pokemon X and Y specifically ranked as the best Pokemon game. I mean, X and Y are amazing Pokemon games. Get out of here. I will always defend Pokemon X and Y. The downside of Pokemon X and Y, though, is they really had a lot of cut content that would have made the video game a lot better. And or they could have made an actual Pokemon Z, but they never did. So X and Y is not a very challenging Pokemon video game. It has a lot of charm to it. Like the region and, like, the Pokemon and, like, what you do is, like, that's the fun of it. But the actual, like, challenge in X and Y, not really there. But, like, once you know how to play any Pokemon video game, they're not really hard. So, you think your wisdom teeth have to be removed? Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun. Been there, done that. It's also really surprising that the original Super Smash Bros. 64 is still not available on the Switch or Switch 2. It's really weird. Like, that would be... I would love it for them to have, like, online multiplayer for that. And or just to have them on the Switch. Like, they're just fun, classic Nintendo games, and they're just not available. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, wisdom teeth stuff is no joke. Because, like, how, like, depending on, like, just how they, like, are, like, forming in your mouth and stuff, it can cause, like, so much pain and it's awful. So I was lucky I, like, was able to get those done a long time ago. So I, like, didn't have that problem. Yeah, it could just be that your wisdom teeth are in just a really awkward place. And, like, that's what's probably causing all the pain. And, like, that's the worst, man. Like, teeth pain is, like, is the worst. I got your shiny starter, Omega Ruby, 14,000 soft resets. Ugh. Then you did Tailo and 87 deck snap encounters. There you go. Whismer about 3,000 horde encounters. That's kind of that's rough. That Tailo though, that's nice. Oh really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy to me, Dreadful, but just. That just makes me mad. Oh really? Well, I mean, I had to wait till I was older, but I had jaw surgery because I had a really bad overbite. So they literally had to, they surgically broke my jaw, and that's why I had to have braces and my wisdom teeth and all that stuff. Because if I never if I didn't have jaw surgery and stuff, it would have probably caused, like they said, it would have caused a lot of problems when I got older. But I mean, you never know. But yeah, I'd rather have my jaw surgery again instead of wisdom teeth, because my wisdom teeth being pulled was so uncomfortable. But like healing from my jaw surgery, unironically, was a lot faster and or way less pain. Yeah. Dental pain's the worst, though. It's the worst. Been there, done that. Oh, no, you definitely are, because, yeah, no, you definitely are suffering because they didn't take care of it. Yeah, no, 100%. Mine's the opposite. I got all the dental work in my late teens, but then all the mental stuff was ignored, basically. So now as a full-on adult in my 30s, you know, having to, you know, kind of restructure and figure out how my brain works is, you know, super fun. When I, you know, clearly had signs of, you know, the entire spectrum when I was a child and of course in my teen years, but yeah. That's the most frustrating thing. I mean, it's all, I mean, everyone's got their own struggles, but it's definitely very annoying. Because it clearly was not something that was like not noticeable. Love trains my entire life. Come on. Dead giveaway. Are you telling your friend to be quiet so you can hear the stream? Lol. Shut up, Steve's on. Yeah, no, for real. COVID messed up so many things, like, truly. Like, my life was, like, so different prior to COVID, and then because of everything that happened, like, because of COVID, like, for better or for worse, I mean, it definitely made me more aware of just everything. You moved twice. Moving's crazy. Moving was stressful, but I mean, it went pretty smooth. It's just taking the time to properly set up my room definitely took me like the last 2 months, because I basically set it up to where it was like functional, and then I was like a zombie. I would work and come home and then just eat and then go to bed. It's just, yeah. I feel the most normal I felt in quite a while. Because, I mean, the summer was just stressful. Moving, all types of family health scares, one after another. Hey, sweetie. What are you doing? Hey. Come here. You're not going over there. Come here. You want to say hi? They want to... Hey. Zoe. Hey. They want to say hi. You want to say hi? Elbow. Getting old. Hey. No, 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 no. Come here. Yeah, she wants my GameCube setup is over that way, and she wants to like go check it out. Hey, hi, Zoe. You gonna stay like this forever? Hi. She's such a baby. Can you make my shiny show up now? Supposed to be my good luck charm. Such a baby. Also a very fluffy cat. Yeah, we're talking about you. I know we're so close to 200 overall, I know. Hi, Lynx. Lynx, Zoe. Yeah, dude, she's locked in right now. No, that's Zoe. I have no idea where Misha's at. They missed you, Zoe. They were worried about you. Yeah, dude. Normally, like Zoe, like she'll accept the cuddles, but it's very brief. No, she's like really embracing the cuddles. Oh, for sure, love. 100%, dude. She's always been my kitty. I've always been her favorite human. Like I talk about this all the time, but like when me and my partner didn't like live together, when I would visit her, like Zoe would always want to like get my attention and stuff. So like now that like, you know, we live together and stuff. Zoe always wants my attention. There's like old photos of like when I was like visiting for a couple days or whatever, and I like fell asleep and like Zoe was like all cuddled up with me. It's cute. Dude, you are so locked in right now. You are just you were just loving this, huh? Sorry, chat. It's just a cat stream at this point. There's no shiny Pokemon. Just cat. Headbutt. We love the cat stream. I know, right? So it's super funny. It technically happened earlier, but my camera was like put down or whatever. But so like Zoe doesn't like jump on my bed. She jumps on the desk that's in front of me, right? And then she jumps across over my chair to get to my bed. So she like leaps all across like my room to get to my bed, and then in our other room she does the same thing. So she's like just jumping all around their place to get to where she wants to be. Super funny. Sounds lovely. Yeah. She's getting up there. She's like 14 years old. Hi. No, it's literally parkour. No, like very literally. All right, come in. Beep. I got you. Like I'll just be laying in bed. She just boing, just jumps across over like because I'll hear her like jump on my desk, and then like as soon as I give her like the okay, she just jumps over. Hey, okay, put down. Lay down. She found my suitcase. How far can she leap? So in the other room, granted there's a height difference, so she's jumping from a high spot going to a lower spot, but I would want to say she's jumping at least like 2 feet like long, 2 or 3 feet to get to the bed. Like she jumps. It's kind of crazy. And like she never did that at her old place. So when I mean she's jumping, she's jumping. Pretty crazy. I'm like, does that my cat just like jumping across the room? And like she doesn't skip a beat either. You know what I'm saying? Like she hasn't had a time where she like missed the bed, right? Like when she jumps, like she clears it every time. Crazy. Oh no. Not the cats fighting, dude. Zoe and Misha are they've been kind of bad recently. They've been getting at it too. No, she's flying. No, literally. It's actually so cool because like we'll be like laying on the bed watching like some YouTube or something, and then here's Zoe just boing. And she like this little wind up. She gets like all ready to go because you could tell when she's about to jump. It's really funny. It's pretty funny. Where's my mouse? Where'd that go? It is cool. Eh? Oh, that's funny. You wake up and there's just fur everywhere. You're like, all right, well, this is happening. I am bird, for real. No, it's just it's nice because I mean, the fact that she's like this active and still has all the energy to like do a little parkour, you know, it's good because it keeps her young, you know, keeps her as healthy as she can be. What are you doing? Did we catch you doing some shenanigans, huh? Busted. What are you doing? You care to share with the class? You didn't see nothing. What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. She wants to be a window cat. Too bad you can't. Okay, bye. That was pure comedy. Like, just literally caught her in the act. That's so funny. Nah, she loves laying in the window and like just baking in the sun. But it's nighttime. So she's just curious. She wants to know what's happening. Just like that, she's gone. No, for real. If I can't be a window cat, then I'm leaving. Oh no, that happens to me all the time, Poison. So when I lay on my bed, Zoe doesn't cuddle me like normally. Like she will literally lay as close to my face as possible sometimes. So yeah, no, what you described is basically what Zoe does on a pretty frequent basis. So I literally have to like move her or like adjust her, or else she'll literally just sit on my face. I'm like, dude, relax. Yeah, we're talking about you. She's too good for me. Oh no, Zoe does this all the time. If the opportunity's there for Zoe to lay down, she'll do it. I'm here. Where are you going, child? Why are you like this? Come here. Michael. Meow. Yes, she is 100%. She wants to use my curtains as a scratching post. She literally walked over my desk just so she could scratch on the curtains. Yeah, we're talking about go. Go. You're up to no good right now. Couldn't tell you why she's doing it. But I think that's besides the point. She sees it and wants to do something. So, go lay down. Silly cat. I'm up to no good, I swear. Yeah, lay down. Thank you. Yeah. They both do that. They think my my box spring is like a scratchy spot. So, I'll hear them all the time. Randomly do it. It's pretty funny. But what's super cool is we with our new cat tree, it's like in the middle of our place, and it's like pretty tall. So Zoe will be the one that kind of sits up top, and like Misha typically just stays on the bottom because there's like a bed, and she'll sleep there all the time. But so since Zoe will go to the top spot, she like kind of like peeks in and like sees when we're like making dinner and stuff, and she kind of like peeks over just to see what we're doing. It's really funny. No, he did not use it. Oh, rip. Yeah, my cats use my suitcase and my box spring for my mattress as like a scratching post if they don't want to use the cat tree. That's what they do. So like, this is fine. Works the same. This is fine. This is fine. No, we can't use catnip. No. Misha goes insane with catnip, and Zoe kind of the same, but Misha way worse. You're gonna put me on the TV? I don't know. It's just always been a thing that, like, Misha just, like, freaks out. Not in a bad way, she just has, like, she's just, like, way too energized kind of thing. It's very entertaining, but yeah. I've been told many times to not give them any catnip, and I'm like, okay. It's like they like it a little too much kind of thing. It's like, ugh. Sounds about right. Yeah, just a little too much. For our cats, it's just not meant for them. Maybe Zoe would be okay, but definitely not Misha. Oh my gosh, no. They both have a lot of energy, so they just like attention in different ways. Where's my shiny? Haven't streamed in 3 months. Still can't find shiny Pokemon. Nothing's changed. It's all the same. Excuse me. That's kind of funny. That's kind of what Zoe does. Like, she'll like sit at like a pretty high spot, or like the cat tree, there's like some furniture that's pretty high up, and she'll like do the same thing. Just kind of hover and like check out everything, and then eventually she'll like, you know, jump really far to get to the bed. Welcome to my stream where I just talk about my cats for most of the time because they just show up. They were super chill for hours. Oh no. Yeah, it's like the complete opposite with our cats. No sparkles. Boo. Well, I have no idea how much longer I'm going to keep streaming for, to be honest with you. I mean, I want to find my shiny, but I'm running out of time. Oh, not necessarily running out of time. I just don't know how long I want to keep streaming. I don't know. What's going on Friday? 2:15. All right. I don't know. Typically, like, the closer I get to, like, 300 is, like, kind of my sweet spot if I've been struggling to find a shiny. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. You're playing D&D. Hey, look, cat. Whoa. Yes, humans play Dungeons and Dragons. Yes. Roll your dice. It's funny. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go lay down. Lay down. Relax. Come here. Come here. No. Hey. Hey. It's too early for dinner. You have like another like 2 hours. Too early. It's too early. He doesn't want the cuddles. I can tell. Why is it so difficult to find a shiny Grubbin of all things? Why? Make it make sense. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. Come in. Do something. Sparkle. Yeah, I think realistically, I should be able to stream on like Friday, maybe Thursday, but probably not. Cause I'll probably be too tired. Probably, if I was to stream again this week, it'd probably be like sometime on Friday. Yeah, the shiny sparkle's pretty bad in this video game. Yeah, the star is a bit too much. But like, it's really easy to catch. It's really easy to get the beast ball in this video game, so. Yeah, for sure. Generation 6 did very well with the shiny sparkle, for sure. I'm very curious to see how Legend Z is going to do with its shiny sparkle, if it'll be good or not. Dude, where's my Grubbin? What are we doing? I will say though, even though I don't have a Switch 2, like shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet looks crazy fun. Although they still don't have a shiny sound effect, which is really bothersome. But the amount of Pokemon you see is kind of nice. I want to have like an insane army of like 3-segment shiny Dunsparce because of the Switch 2. There's just so many Pokemon. Yeah, it's just like with modern Pokemon, they really should just have us like the sparkle and the sound effect. Like it just everybody wins at that point. It just makes the shiny hunting more accessible and just more mainstream. Yeah, I still need to get a Switch 2, which like it breaks my heart because like I've looked up and like there are stores around me that have a Switch 2 and I'm like, but I don't have the money. Just I cry. I don't need it, I just want it. You know? I have plenty of video games to keep me occupied, that's for sure. I just want to be able to play the fun. I want to play Scarlet and Violet in crazy high quality. Ugh, I love cats. Gosh, they're the best. Some hunting better on Switch 2, but outbreaks are much worse. Really? Why is that? If I haven't done this, I wouldn't know. Is it because like the outbreaks spawn weird? Is that why? Like when the Pokemon are like supposed to show up or something? Like is it too much or just it's not? I'll wait. I'm asking too many questions. Dude, I haven't played Pokemon Unite in such a long time. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. I played Slowbro when I played. Slowbro was really fun. Dude, where's the shiny Grubbin? Nope. So what about that 215? We're at 220 now. They're lying to me. What you doing? Did I catch you doing something? She's looking at me so innocently, like I wasn't doing anything. Come here. Beep. Come here. No. No, she hears the cars outside and she wants to investigate. That's why she like goes to the curtain. Hello, child. You gonna lay down? What are we doing? Are you laying down or what? Hmm? You gotta behave. She's trying to be the life of the party right now. It's just so funny because when I turn around, she has like her eyes are like wide open, like, I didn't do anything, Dad, I swear. I didn't touch the curtains. Yeah, my brand new curtains are already messing up. How could you, Zoe? How could you? Alright, Dreadful. Take it easy. Innocent. She's so innocent, of course. Of course. What's funny is like, so like Zoe's thing is she likes to like obviously like go for the curtains and stuff, and then Misha's thing is she likes to chew on like plastic bags. So that's fun. Or like Misha will like follow us to the bathroom and then she'll start chewing on like the shower liner. You know, just typical cat things. Zoe, can you help me like find my shiny? That'd be so great. Thanks. If the shiny shows up, you get dinner faster. My face when you said that. No, for real. That's literally what they both do. You gonna lay down? Thank you. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Here. chew on plastic bags. No, she literally does. Oh, note to self, I have to try to move stuff. Because Zoe definitely likes to lay here, but there's not a lot of room on my desk for her at the moment. You have naturally long nails and your cat likes to bite on them for some reason. That's hilarious. But also like weird. No, for real. Yeah, Misha. Yeah, she sees a plastic like grocery bag. Nom 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 nom. You're like, why? What are we doing? You want me to cuddle you? Hey, you're so much. You're just chilling. No, Misha doesn't do it all the time. It's just funny. Because it'll be so random. Because normally we have like the plastic bags in like a small trash bin, right? And then she'll just like, you'll randomly just hear her like messing with it. She doesn't do it all the time, but she'll just randomly get in a mood. And you're like, what are you doing? For the most part, these both our cats don't really do. They don't like to get in trouble too much, but there's just, you know, those random moments where they like to be silly. I'd rather them do what they do versus like having dogs that constantly bark at every sound they ever hear. I don't miss having dogs. To be fair, like Lily didn't really bark too much. She was kind of like monkey see, monkey do. Like she would see the other two dogs barking, and then she would be like, I should be barking too, right? She did it all the time. Now I'm just a cat dad. I don't have any dogs. They all passed away, unfortunately. Shadow. Where's my shiny? At what point do I stop today if I don't find the shiny? I don't know. Because we're definitely not doing this like later this week. I definitely want to play Gen 2 for sure. Oh, she doesn't like the sound from cleaning glass because it squeaks. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's interesting. I really should do. See, the problem with like the reason why I haven't done it, honestly, that'd probably be something I do when I get like, whenever I get my new computer, whenever that is. So I want to get like a really massive hard drive so I can record everything. Because I really want to do like a Sonic Adventure 2 battle like playthrough. Because I have like my Xbox 360. I could play it on GameCube and or 360, but I want to get all the achievements. So I technically want to do both. Because like, because the Chow Garden would be more interesting if I played on GameCube, but like there's no achievements on GameCube. But I have it on my 360. So I think it'd be fun to like get all the achievements and stuff. And then like do it again, but like So I have to get the one of the whatever Sonic game was on Game Boy Advance and like do all that so I can have like the more Chow Garden stuff. Well, I have Shadow the Hedgehog video game. I have that. What's up, Elder? No, I just haven't streamed in like 3 months. When Spider-Man? I have no idea. Honestly, the main problem is just that like I need to get a new computer before I start doing like some like heavy story stuff. Because I have like the SpongeBob game I want to play. I have like Spider-Man and like I don't know. I think I think certain things I just won't stream. I'll just do like a massive video for like a proper Let's Play. Because I do want to play a lot of video games, but I don't think everything needs to be like a live stream. Certain things I do want to stream because I want that like interaction, but some stuff I just want to play and like because I myself really like I've been watching so much long form content and I literally just want to do the same thing. Cause like why? Cause like I find it annoying waiting for like a part 2, a part 3, a part 4. I'd rather it just be done. But like doing something like that would take a long time to like one play the entire video game and then edit it all down and then like make the video. So I have to like wait. Oh, elk, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I haven't streamed in like months, so my entire life has changed. Come here, sweetie. No, lay down. Here. There you go. Honestly, not that long, Pink. We got we talked about it earlier, but we got a new cat tree, and like that alone pretty much made it really easy for the cats to like adjust to the new place pretty quickly. So the setup looks clean. Thanks. Yeah, it's still kind of like a work in progress. I actually have like a nice way of like somewhat displaying things. So that's kind of cool. So these are like N64 controllers and stuff. There's a lot more stuff in here, but I can only obviously show off like so much stuff, but what kind of computer is that? In 2025, 256 megabytes? What kind of computer is that? That sounds like nothing. That's crazy. I will say though, I did go to the Best Buy because I had to get this mic arm, and yeah, dude, the one Best Buy we have is actually really, really nice. Probably wouldn't buy a computer from there because I actually have like Micro Center in the complete opposite direction, but you know, for all my other electronic stuff, especially for like Switch stuff, they have so much stuff there. So like, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played the new Sonic Generations, well, the Shadow Generation stuff. I want to. No, I don't have a Switch 2. No, I don't have any money for it. I want a Switch 2, just literally cannot afford to buy one, so. Bills are expensive. Rent is expensive. I don't feel like the Switch 2 is like priced terribly. I mean, it's just, you know, lack of money's the problem. Eventually the price will go down, but like right now is a terrible time to buy anything, honestly, with just how the world is doing with like just, yeah. It's like you sneeze and there's like another like increase of like something going up in price because of all the stupid stuff. It's very annoying. Not always a problem. Not really. What's happened in 2025 is kind of a unique problem. I mean, when you think about it, I mean, I'm a millennial, so I mean, I grew up in a time where like the technology was like good, but like not to where it is now. So, but I don't have a need for a car. Like literally, just our rent is just so much, and then I have other bills to pay and other things to catch up on. So like that's, if I wasn't catching up on other bills and paying off debt, then I would be able to get a Switch 2 a lot sooner. But you know, priorities. Gotta do what you gotta do. Game consoles were affordable. Oh yeah, no, they've, because like even if they were expensive to begin with, like eventually they severely went like, so like basically when the PS3 and like Xbox 360 came out, like GameCube, Xbox, PS2, all of those systems like were very accessible, and like, and you were buying brand new stuff still because they were like platinum hits and all that stuff. So you're able to buy all that stuff, like obviously not right away, but it was still like, you know, very affordable. So that's kind of the big thing, is that like the previous generation is still pretty expensive. Depending, especially in Nintendo, because they never make their stuff go down in price. So if it's brand new, right? So you kind of have to buy it like used or something. Yeah. So wait, your tail's literally gonna make me run away. Yeah, see, I've done too much Generation 6, so this is like the reason I do this project, is that it makes me have to do SOS, because I've done so much of everything in Generation 6 between X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So what's going on, Envez? What's happening? What's going on? Same. I love DexNav. That's a fun time. Change your mind. I won't. What's going on, trainer? What's happening? Dude, why am I so unlucky? What are we doing? I'm pretty sure it was resealed. You never know. Wait for 15 hours. Go to bed. Some things don't change, huh, Dreadful? Pokemon Bank probably won't be shut down until Pokemon Home gets. See, I think Pokemon Home is that. I don't think they're gonna have another program. That'd be really counterintuitive. Make another new program that basically does the same exact thing. It is really interesting that Pokemon Bank still works even though like the eShop has been closed down for so long. Oh yeah, no, I remember that name. That rings a bell. Good luck on your Cyndaquil. Yeah, it's gonna be a really sad day when Pokemon Banks like finally stops working. I hope they have like somewhat of a replacement or like another way of like getting stuff. It's a really easy solution. They just actually have to implement stuff, right? Like put everything on the Switch 1 and 2 and have it all compatible with Pokemon Home so that like, you know, you can still have that retro transferring experience but a little bit smoother because it's more updated. But that's, you know, that's asking so much from, you know, the most, you know, profitable media franchise in the world now. It's too much, you know, too much to ask for, you know. An accessible, fairly priced way of playing older Pokemon and being able to transfer them around, you know. It's just too much to ask for, you know. Yeah, that was me today. I woke up at like 3 and then I had to force myself to go back to sleep. I was like, I'm not waking up at 3 a.m. It's like, I want to stream today, so I gotta wait till later to do it. No, I get you, Onyx. I mean, even though I'm like a younger millennial, I was still late to playing Pokemon because like, you know, because back then, you know, like video games were kind of like, ooh, bad. It's like my parents let me play video games, but they were like, we're never buying you any video games, and then they eventually changed their mind. It's such a weird thing to think about. Like that was such like, I mean, it's still kind of around today, but it's very much a choice where I feel like back then it was very like, that was the norm to be like, oh no, video games are terrible. I can't have those in our house. Same, love, same. It's less than a month to my birthday. Wow, getting old. Yeah, which is so interesting because like Gen 3 at that time, like that was when Pokemon finally had like a pretty massive dip in popularity, and then like it immediately came back with the DS. And Gen 4 like instantly brought back all the hype for Pokemon. They had a few rough years, and then all of a sudden, boom, they're doing great all over again. It's kind of funny. Come on, Sub-Zero. How are you? I'll be 32 next month. Dude, where's my shiny? Like, what are we doing? What's going on, Drift? It's happening. Yeah, it's been like 3 months. Over here. Yeah, shiny Clauncher. Yeah, that's a really nice shiny. I got a few of those. No, because if I switch Grubbin, I'd have to set it up all over again with the Harvest and Leopard Berry, and it's not really worth the trouble. My shiny luck is just bad. Unfortunately. I just have bad shiny luck links. That's just what it is. I did a 10-hour stream to not find the common shiny, which was Cubone. I found Kangaskhan instead. So it's not unheard of me to like have some terrible luck and find like to not find a shiny number 1. Excuse me. It's almost been a 4-hour stream. Crazy. 4 hours of nothing. This was his, man. Watch, I find a 1 out of 8,092 shiny later this week. Watch. That'd honestly be super lit if that happened. So yeah, so for like since I had to unfortunately sell my Heart Gold Soul Silver copies, you know, because money and bills and moving, I officially have my Gen 2 copies. The batteries are all replaced, so we can do a gold, silver, crystal, shiny badge quest. So it's 1 gold, 1 silver, and 2 crystals. So I haven't figured out which ones I'm gonna do what, but I'm gonna have the time changes. I think one of the crystals will be a different time. So I'll purposely set the clock like 12 hours forward, so then we kind of get like different encounters for all 4 of the video games for the most part. But yeah. Because the whole idea is we basically do a Gen 2 shiny playthrough, finish the video game on like all 4 copies, and then I'll have multiple different teams to do multiple shiny playthroughs in Pokemon Stadium too. So yeah. It's gonna be real fun. Obviously, it's a super long project that I don't expect to finish anytime soon, but you know, having actual working copies of Gen 2 allow me to do really fun stuff. Yeah. Dude, I keep yawning, dude. Yeah, we're back. Yep. With terrible shiny luck. That's how you know it's good to be back. Alright, Jeff, I'll take it easy, bud. Alright, if I don't have a shiny in the next 10 minutes, I think I'll call it there. No, I just keep yawning. I think it's just time. I don't really want to take another break. I'd rather just be done. No, shiny scatterbug. No. Rip. Yeah, so I'd say realistically, like Friday would be the next time I'll have the free time to do a live stream. That's the plan. Obviously, if I have the time before, then I would do it, but realistically, I probably won't. Because of work. Yeah, Bond Suite would be much easier. Yeah, it shows up a lot more. It's just a job. Nothing really fancy to it. It's just a place that pays me money to do work. Because I have more bills to pay. I feel a shiny Tauros that ran away. Is that in Let's Go? Sounds like a Let's Go thing. Yeah, man, everything costs too much more. I know for some people love the power bill stuff going up dramatically is because of like all like the AI like data centers that they're building or whatever. You know, because we totally need that stuff. Totally. Super useful. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about that stuff on TikTok. They're like, why is my electric bill so much money? It's like, oh, because they're using like your power that you pay to power those plants or whatever. I'm like, that's fun. Yep. You live in the stupidest timeline. Things don't have to be the way they are, but they just are, and it just makes no sense. I think about stuff every day. Oh, no, it is. It's very exhausting. Just having it, I feel like just being somewhat just aware of everything going on here is just exhausting. But for me, it's like times a million. Because I like can't just not see stuff. Recognize patterns, yada yada. It's just an everyday thing. Yeah, yep, they have to use so much water to cool all the systems. Yep, it's dumb. That you paid, it was 500 plus for 1 month. I would, dude, I would cry. You could have bought a Switch too. Oh my god. No, they really don't benefit anything. We don't need it, but these, you know, these billion-dollar companies make it for whatever reason they think is valuable, when in reality it's not. You literally could just Google it, Yeet. Why? Stop being lazy. For shame. You definitely, yeah, you definitely, from what you've told me, your house is definitely massive, but like that seems a very dramatic increase, like, and especially for electricity bill, like an extra $200, like, come on. One of the benefits of eating the same food all the time is you know exactly how, like, what to cook it at, how long it stays good for, yada yada yada. It was normally 160? Dude, what? That's insane. No. It just feels like as soon as you start like getting your life together, it's just everything is like 2 or 3 times more expensive for literally no change. It's just, yep, it's more money now. Just you have to deal with it. You're like, what? What do you mean? Yeah, that's so crazy. Was it a really hot month? Was your AC like always going? I feel like that wouldn't do that much more. You know, it's just, oh man. The Steve bot is elite. Thanks. Yeah, the Sonic Racing looks real fun. But it rained a lot too. Interesting. Dude, this cat is so cute. She's very happy. Why? Zoe, why can't I find a shiny? Why is this so difficult? Dude, as someone who's not played Fortnite in such a long time, I truly think the only interesting part about that video game now is the fact that they want you to just spend money. Like, the video game itself does not look fun to play at all. Like, fun if you've ever played Fortnite before, but just the fact of, like, I think the only interesting thing about it is they just want you to throw money at it. It's just like... ugh. I don't know. I mean, that's valid. I mean, the Gorillas are a pretty solid band. I have nothing. I haven't even gone to a GameStop. I saw it was a nightmare, so I didn't even bother. So I'm gonna maybe try later this week. I mean, it still is a disaster. It hasn't even been like a full week of it being out yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the Daft Punk event looked really boring. Like, all the animations looked very, like, bland. I was like, I feel like this is AI. It's like, I feel like they didn't even try to make the... Because, like, what's crazy is, like, the original, like, animation for that whole, like, for all of Daft Punk's music, that was already animated, so I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to, like, translate into a video game. Or make it work properly to fit in like, the Fortnite universe or whatever. But, like, just watching, like, the 3D models, like, just looked... It looks so, like, just trash. I was like, did they even try? And I was like, it was probably AI. Hey, what's going on, JD? What's happening? To be fair, I have no idea if that Daft Punk thing in Fortnite is AI. It just looked not great. It just looked very uninspired. Oh, you're trying to go for the alpha low punny? No, you'll get it. Just gotta keep trying. Oh no, for sure. Everything right now just seems like easy money. Like, nothing is creative. It feels like no one's really trying to wow anybody. It's very boring. Dude, we're about to literally get to 300. Yeah, dude, this is so crazy. Alright, if we don't have the shiny by 300, I'm definitely calling it. We're literally this close, might as well. Or I could just waste all the moves I have for the Groudon. I don't know, we'll see. Whatever happens first, I guess. Welcome back to streaming. Don't find anything. Yeah, I have a shiny Baneri from SOS. I'm pretty sure I already have enough Beast Ball. I think. I don't know, I can't remember. I just know I've done it before. Just stream forever, Steve. Just never stop. Unfortunately, I do. Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing that's nice about Gen 7 is, like, early on, there's a lot of good Pokemon. If you know where to go, there's a lot of good Pokemon. Yeah, I was gonna play X and Y today, but I didn't really feel like it. I didn't feel like doing radar because that's what I was gonna do. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna play X and Y. If I don't end up getting Legends Z because of like realistically money, I'm probably just gonna play Gen 6. I'll end up probably just streaming Gen 6 stuff. Because I'm just not gonna not do stuff, you know, if I can't afford it. I'd rather do something Kalos related. That's my current plan if I like don't have the extra cash in time. I have a lot of bills that I have to pay literally right before Pokemon comes out. So I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy it like launch week or whatever. So yeah. Why is this Groudon picking on the poor Grubbin? Because it is. You gotten 12 shiny so far? Sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much always going to love X and Y. Always fun to play. I don't think there will ever be a time where I don't like playing it. Didn't finish Galaxy 2. It's okay. I've never played Galaxy 2, so whenever I can get a copy of the Galaxy 1 and 2 combo, that'd be really fun to do. See, I like the concept of them announcing the DLC, but like they really should have like waited until it at least been like maybe like a week or two. Like we don't even have the video game yet. And they're like, there's DLC. It's like, why? Why do we need to know? Like it looks interesting. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I just don't like how DLC is not like a mandatory thing. Like DLC should only be a thing if the hype is there for a video game. Like if it truly does so well. But like it's Pokemon, so like well, of course they're gonna have DLC. But like it's timing is key. Like, and then on top of the fact, like you have to have online to get the Kalos starters to have them have a Mega Stone. And it's like, why, dude? Why do I have to play competitive ranked online stuff? Why can't I just find the stones in the video game? And I already have the online, but I do find it so stupid that it's not included in the base video game. They're like, you have to play online to get them. Like, that's dumb. Because theoretically, they technically did the same thing with X and Y. Like, you had to have both video games to have all of them, right? But there's more reason, there's more value in having X and Y. Different playing experience, different Pokemon, different items, right? But you also don't have to do it. Like, someone could trade you the actual stones, and then they could just, like, soft reset their video game and get them all over again. I just feel like every company's being so greedy. I'm like, dude, no one has money. Like, I constantly think about the fact that Xbox could do the craziest thing and bring back the Halo servers for the Xbox 360 version of all of the Halo video games. Even for like Halo 2, if they brought that back, which would be actually so insane. But the reason you do that is because the basic Xbox like Game Pass, which is just Xbox Live, is so cheap that I feel like people would pay that instead of buying a brand new Xbox. So you could make easy money by just bringing back the classics with like the original servers, the original online. Because like there's so many people that have like an Xbox 360, an Xbox One, like some kind of Xbox that could play like, you know, the original like online multiplayer for Halo. Because like Master Chief Collection is cool, but it's literally not the same experience. It also just bums me out that I like literally have Halo 3 and I pretty much have all the Halos for 360 and I literally cannot play them online. Like it's just dumb. Hate it. It bums me out. I feel like they knew about the leak, so they announced the DLC to show off. I mean, probably. I mean, leaks are pretty normal nowadays. Like they're always happening. People have no patience for anything. Do 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 do. I was thinking about this the other day, but I feel like obviously shiny hunting is different if you play modern Pokemon, but like genuinely I feel like even playing 3DS games, like I feel like this could be too much for kids to get into because everything is so quick these days. Like just the attention span is so quick, so fast moving. Like doing something like shiny hunting is like seems like it takes a million years. Especially the older you go in terms of video games, right? So I feel like there's even less people less kids that would be interested in shiny hunting because everything else in their life is like this. But to be fair, I didn't get into shiny hunting until I was 20. But, you know, was a lifelong Pokemon fan prior, so... Yeah, like when I went to my nephew's like birthday party over the summer, like I played like 3 different video games in the span of 45 minutes. Like he wanted me to play like a bunch of different video games. Like as soon as he got bored, he's like, play this. I was like, to be fair, like my nephew loves hanging out with me, so I feel like he's just too excited, but like he couldn't sit with one. He's like, no, I want you to play the Star Wars video game. No, play Toy Story. It's kind of funny. Oh no, for sure. His favorite movie to watch is the Mario movie. Well, as of right now, it may have changed, but like he literally watches everything that I like. So everything that he wants to talk about, I already know what he's talking about. Yeah, now that my nephew's getting older, he definitely has a better attention span to a point. Like he used to be really bad, but also like he was like, you know, 2 and 3 is nice, a little older. So it's like, oh no, for sure. For sure. Time to leave. Yeah, no, I've watched the Mario movie with him like a few times already. Or it's like background noise. Like we'll like put it on and he'll like watch it when I've seen him. So I think my brother-in-law is gonna probably buy a Switch too, so it'll probably be one of his first Mario games he probably plays. Realistically. Or all of them, who knows? Technically, I don't know if he's played Mario 64, but like... Actually, no, I played... it was like it was a Star Wars game, it was Toy Story 2, Mario 64. I think something else. Yeah, I played like so many games when I was over. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my alerts today. Y'all, thank you, Delete. 46 months. Hey, thank you so much. They've been like broken all day. They never want to work anymore. What are you doing, sweetie? Come here. Lay down. We're almost done. Oh, you just got one, Latias? Nice. What are you playing? What are you gonna play on your Switch 2? See, why is that one working, but the other, all the resubs are not working? Couldn't tell you. TWC with that membership. That's what it's supposed to do. Hog. Scarlet. Nice. Dude, yeah, literally the Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 is like literally a brand new video game. Like, it plays so much better. Dude, for real, go Cubs, go. Absolutely. So excited for playoff baseball. I want to see them win so bad. Chicago needs a W. I want to see it happen. Hey, sweetie. Oh, dude. Instantly, she's laying down. Oh, yeah. Zoe wanted cuddles. Yep. Pokemon Red and Super Mario World and Super Nintendo. I want a Super Nintendo, so I've never actually had a Super Nintendo. I'd definitely like to have one. Just because, you know, physical media and everything. But it's not really something I need, because I literally can play everything on the Switch. But like, just have, because like, I've definitely played on a Super Nintendo. I've just never owned one myself. So. You're such a baby. Dude, she's so happy right now. You have no idea. Alright, chat, I'm running out of... Technically, I don't really ever run out of moves, but, I mean, it's been, like, almost 4.5 hours, and I'm about to run out of PowerPoints for my Groudon here, so... So... If we don't find the shiny in the next couple encounters, that'll be it for me today. Yeah, we've been talking about the Mario Galaxy on Switch 1 and 2. Very exciting. Yes, that's it. Oh my gosh. Zoe! We did it! Only took almost 4.5 hours. We did it! She's not impressed. She is way too comfortable right now. Yes! It's been 3 months, but I finally found a shiny once again. Is this what it feels like? Oh, no, I scared her. Sorry, BB. Sweet. This is where the fun begins. All right, so now I gotta switch into my Mr. Mime. I love how the sunlight immediately went away. That's super funny. Not that we have to do this, but... So, well, the Thunder Wave, definitely, for sure, we're doing that. I don't think catching Grubbin in a beast ball is going to be that difficult, but just to be safe, we'll give it a berry. I don't think we have to give it harvest. I think that would be doing way too much. So we're just gonna start throwing the beast ball and see what happens. It's so pretty. 312 SOS encounters. That's so insane. Actually, you know what we should do? Do the false swipe. Just because. It would be funny if another shiny showed up, Lynx. I have done that before with the whole shiny Bagon and like Salamence thing I did forever ago. But like it's not fun when that happens because you have to like KO one of the shinies. It's like, What's that? You say bring back the sunlight. Okay. Ah. It's so fancy. It also just looks a lot cooler to have the sunlight when it's nighttime. It just looks really cool. It can't make a move. No. Alright. It's fine. Yeah. Dude, we've only had one shake. It's actually so insane. Two? Three! Nice. Nice. Very nice. He still got it! Only took me 312 tries. 4.5 hours. Ah! No, I don't use catching powers for this challenge because then that technically makes it easier and we don't want it to be easier. Yeah, so. It's just a little crispy. Saving. Well, so that means I can play Gen 2 later this week and not feel bad. Let's do another encounter just to see. It's just a little crispy. It's just a little burnt. That'd have been really funny if that was shiny. It actually took me a while to find a Grubbin. It took like 10 encounters or so before I streamed. I was like, this is fine. That'd have been really funny, I know. But will it be a good nature? I think so. Ooh, jolly. I can't remember. Is Vigavolt physical or special? I don't remember. You would think it'd be a special attacking Pokemon. Yeah, it is. So not great, but could be interesting. It is, yeah. It's base speed for if I ever did make this into a Vika Volt, yeah. This its base speed's pretty bad. So like, yeah. I mean, it should have like 4 perfect stats though, if not more. No, we just got the 4. Dude. I mean, hey, at least it has the perfect speed, which is nice. But it's got the perfect special attack. You could have just been like modest, timid. Why? It's all right. Honestly, it's a pretty solid Grubbin overall. Yeah, attack, defense, special attack, and speed. Those are his stats. Very nice. Put it in the collection box. Yeah, I still have to evolve this Pichu until a Alolan Raichu. There's the Mimikyu and a Beast Ball. There's the Pikipek. Honestly, this is such a flex. Having a Mimikyu and a Beast Ball is so sick. Shouldn't be picky. I'm not really picky. It's just, you know, it's just nice when the nature, you know, actually benefits what the Pokemon is actually good at. So, yeah. We'll eventually get the Alolan Raichu eventually. I love shiny Mimikyu. It's so cool. But that is our first stream back in 3 months. Got a shiny. Still got it. Honestly, I wasn't too worried about like finding the shiny. It's just a matter of like how long would it take. Of course, it took 4.5 hours. Of course, it took that long. Yeah, Beast Ball. Do I have a command? What's up, Orca? Do I have everything for the clips channel? Let me see. Can't remember. There we go. Yeah, so I'll probably post the... Whenever I have the time to make a clip, I'll post it on the clips channel. Yeah, it was fun today. Thanks all everybody for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Honestly, didn't feel any different than streaming before. It literally just felt the exact same. Cats were happy, and honestly, the viewership was practically the same. Not too dramatic of a difference. Not that it really mattered. Honestly, I'm just doing it for the love of the game. So, yeah, that's pretty normal, though. I think, if anything, Zoe was, like, really happy to see me. Because, like, I haven't been at my desk. Like, I have not really been on my computer since, like, we moved. Because I'm always, like, watching TV or I'm playing video games on my TV, which is right there, right? So... But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm glad y'all had some fun. But like I said, if I was to stream again this week, it realistically would be Friday. Just because of how the work schedule is, and just how, just in general, how I know like where my energy levels will be at. So realistically, that's what we're working with here. So cool. All right, everybody. Well, thank y'all again for hanging out. Hope you had some fun. But hopefully I'll see y'all on Friday. And the plan is to do Gen 2. We'll start a Gen 2 shiny only playthrough on original physical hardware for gold, silver, and crystal. And we'll be doing random encounters for that. Very excited. So, bye Danny, bye Links, bye Love, bye Friday, Forever, Adrift, Yeet, Teeny, everybody's lurking. Orca. Appreciate y'all for stopping by, Purple. It's been fun. It's been real. But yep. I gotta go feed Zoe her dinner, and I also have to start making our dinner. So hopefully I'll see y'all on Friday. Until then, be good, be safe. And I'll see you for some Gen 2 stuff later this week, alright? Bye!